Oh, lovely people, how are you getting on? Wow, lovely people, it's great to be back. It is good to be back. How are you getting on, you legendary joys of human beings? It is lovely. It is lovely to see you again, even though I can't see you. This is not that, it's like, I don't know, internet, am I right? I cannot see you, but I can imagine you. And I imagine you are very handsome and lovely and good looking. And in general, just absolutely a dandy joy of an upstanding human being. How about that? Speaking of upstanding joys of human beings, Levaiki! Welcome on in. The lovely Levaiki! Welcome on in. I don't know, Pedro. You just the lovely I don't know, Pedro. Speaking of, again, absolute joys of human beings, you shared those emotes in the chat, and the first I peeked at it, and the first things I associated to is that Australian breakdancer from the Olympics. There's definitely a much better breakdancing there in the emote, but goodness gracious, lovely people. Did you know, lovely people, fun fact about me, I was actually doing breakdancing for quite a while, for like 3 years, 3-4 years. I think I was third year at high school.
Seek fluid intake. Seek fluid intake immediately.
Thank you for taking care of Peter's biological well-being. I love Dragon 40.
We all are drinking. We all are drinking. It's important.
The lovely You Love Dragon 40 just redeemed posture check.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
The lovely You Love Dragon 40 reminded Peter to get a snack.
I wanted to joke. Gobi! You saboteur. You saboteur. My favorite saboteur. The lovely Gobi. Prediction up. The lovely Gobi Goes Golfing says that will we start actually the game before the 1 hour mark? Will we have a 1 hour intro again? That's the question. What is this? Ooh, you know what this is? That was a little thing from my t-shirt. It is basically the headset is losing its integrity. Oh, you can't see it there. And the headset is as you can see, like this is supposed to be all black, but the fake leather, artificial leather cover on it is obviously that's the sound. If you would listen very closely to artificial leather disintegrating, that is the sound. It's basically the sound of Nurgle. Papa Nurgle sneezing is the sound of leather disintegrating. And that's what it's doing. Not on my ear. On my ear, it's functioning perfectly well. The foam is still nice though, and the little pieces of basically it's like a rubbery plastic bullcrap that's on it, which I hate. I don't understand. I would love if these companies would just cover these foam with some kind of fabric. Perfectly fine. I don't understand what they're doing with artificial leather, honestly. Mad One, welcome on in. The lovely Mad the One. But Gavi, I love Dragon 40, by the way. Yes, I love Dragon 40 too. Coincidence? I think not. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for taking care of my biological and physiological well-being and my musculoskeletal health as well. Goodness gracious, with a posture check. That's how we're gonna roll today. All healthy and up. Samsel Edelkirsche, welcome on in. The lovely Samsel is here with us too. It is lovely to see you. What is that emote? Who is that emote from? Zombie. That's a lovely username as well. The lovely zombie emotes from Twitch. That's so cute. Lovely people, you can click on the emotes and it actually tells you everything about the emote. You can even follow the channel there. It's so amazing. You can actually follow a channel by clicking on an emote. How amazing that is. Do you hear that, YouTube? Catch up. He said, what is that zombie as well? Oh, goodness gracious. Zomdumpy emote. It's lovely. That is lovely. Thank you very much for sharing Samsal Edelkirsche. I found pretty good chat. Like one of the amazing ways to find absolute joys of human beings in the community is raids. I have good experience. There was a little bit of hate raiding going on like many years ago. Hopefully I'm not jinxing it right now, but usually we find absolutely lovely people raiding each other. So fantastic way to find lovely channels and communities. And the other way is emotes. Like you sharing the emotes, lovely people. I like click on it and oh, that's a nice channel. Let me check it out. It's so cool. Hate raid? Haven't you heard about those? Like people jumping in, like raiding channels just so they can spew racist nonsense in the chat, and then you can like, oh, okay, subscriber only mode and stuff like that. That's what usually happens there. No? Ah, God. It was many years ago. That like some people were like raiding Twitch just for it, because you know you can raid a channel with any channel. Like you can raid a channel with 0 or 1 viewers, right? And I assume some of those were just bots. Like basically some people had some bot accounts, hacked accounts or whatever, and they raided into other channels. So that's basically a one-man operation at that point. Just raid into channel, the bots are started spewing nonsense. It's usually fine. That's when Twitch introduced all these like extra features for shield mode in chat and stuff like that. That was because of that. Although again, Project Zomboid community was not that affected, thankfully. Like there was some things, but it was not too bad. The lovely mad one with the double D's. I can't help it. You've wrote it into your username. Goodness gracious. And I, you know. The lovely mad one with a 5 stream streak. What a lovely streak. There you go. There's a bunch of love. See, speaking of lovely communities, already a bunch of lovely people spreading love and joy between each other in the chat. That's the spirit. That is the spirit, not like some Borgen, Subnautica, Phasmophobia spirit running around being not active enough. No. This is the spirit. What we have in the chat. My minute is 2. Just because you don't even need to be live to raid into a channel. Ah. Wait a minute. So you set up your raid limit, like you are accepting raids with a minimum of 2 viewers. Interesting. Ah. Okay, that's actually a good idea. Good idea, yeah. Yeah, actually, you don't need to be live, yeah. You don't need to be live because basically what raiding does is nothing else but you have a chat and then you bring the chat to the other chat.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, creature attack. Warning, fire detected.
Viego's golfing raided with 2 lovely people.
Govy, you...
Billy.
Oh, Billy! Oh, Billy! You're not even live and you have 2 viewers. What is happening in that chat? Although technically you can do that, but like you open it from your tablet and whatnot, and it's like, I honestly don't even know. You're just like, Govy casually has 2 followers for you have a stalker, Govy. Actually not. This is what I was about to say, is that the chat rooms are perfectly usable chat rooms. You can just use them as chat rooms. How amazing that is. I am one of those people in spirit. In spirit. Damn! Yes. Wait, why did I have 2? Yeah, right. The raidee also doesn't need to be live. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's basically just a chat feature. Like, because these chat rooms for channels are active. Like you can chat while someone is not live. You can meet. You can literally have a meeting space with people on Twitch chats without even telling anybody. If the channel is not live, it's just even easier. There's not gonna be any other activity but you. Zombie channel is always with people yapping. Oh, there you go. There you go. Because that is actually a chat. Have you? Okay, who was alive when MIRC was a thing? The Internet Relay Chat, IRC, MIRC. We just called it MIRC. Like, who was alive then? I love that time of the internet so much. I mean, I love this. Oh my god, I think this is amazing time to be alive. But god, I love the multiplayer notepad. Multiplayer notepad. You know, MSN and ICQ? MSN and ICQ were a big deal as well. Oh my god, MSN was huge before like TeamSpeak and Discord. MSN was huge for a while. I wonder what do you think happens, by the way? It's always interested me, like how people converged from TeamSpeak servers to Discord. And by the way, TeamSpeak is still a thing. You can have your own server and you can have your community. There's also another. Was it TeamSpeak or there was another contestant? There was another competitor in that field that, hey, when Discord did the absolute oopsie daisies, which it keeps continually doing, but it does a lot of oopsie daisies recently with all kinds of things. Pedophiles. So with lots of PDF files on Discord, and Discord is not necessarily being on top of things. Lots of people were looking for alternatives. And some of the alternatives are pretty good, I have to say. The only thing... Dumb Tires. I send entire songs that way in 20 seconds bits. Oh yes, MSN PvP music. You could just send someone a soundbite and it would autoplay. Oh yeah, I remember that as well. That is what I've called MIRC for years now. Multiplayer notepad. Okay. MIRC was amazing. I loved it so much. We have like own servers. That was my first foray into programming, is doing various bots for MIRC and just having like automated stuff going on in various chat rooms and whatnot. I used to have a tool that, okay, that was not my first foray, but my first actual like I have a brain and I'm not a kid type of foray into computer programming. I used to have a tool that would lock people out of their MSN accounts. Ah, man. That sounds nasty though, Govy. You've come a long way. What a lovely, joyful human being now you are. Oh, it's lovely to see you, lovely people. Thank you very much for tuning in. So, Govy, you did that. I had to wait for the freaking... I mean, you knew it. You knew that I had to wait for that thing. The prediction to go off anyway. But watch this, lovely people. Watch the... Oh, no, actually, wait. No, you're right. I'm gonna need to send out some going live message. Stop laughing. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna get through this together, lovely people. We can do this, okay? We can do it. It's gonna be okay. Stop it. Stop it. For real. Wait, I need it. Oh, wait. Oh, are you gonna lose? Did you do an all-in? What was even the prediction? I don't even know what the prediction was. I didn't even read it. Will we start the game before the 1 hour mark?
We
can do that.
1993 just redeemed Hungarian fun fact.
What happened? What is going on with the freaking text-to-speech again? Goodness gracious, lovely people. Thank you very much for tuning in. Cryptid Waifu Genesis. The lovely Cryptid Waifu Genesis is here with us as well. What could go wrong, lovely people? I have only this question. What could go wrong? I was a dumb teenager. Copy. I mean, listen, clarity, hindsight, pretty good. So you need one. Oh, I can do the Hungarian fun fact while we are in the game too. Don't worry about it. So that was a Hungarian fun fact redeemed from the lovely Med1 9993. I'm sorry. I just can't. I can't stop myself. I'm just happy. This is my love language. Okay, lovely people. Whenever I see whenever I see lovely people tune into the chat and I see the lovely nicknames, I'm just filled with joy. I'm happy to see your nicknames pop up. So I'm butchering the nicknames. That's what we're doing here. You just love my name. Yeah, I like it. I don't know why. But look at it. Some sell Edelkirsche. What What a lovely... By the way, the Edelkirsche is sweet cherry. What does it mean? Kirsche is cherry, right? Or sweet cherry. There's a different noble cherry. Noble cherry. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. I should have said it with my pinky away. God. What a freaking peasant I am. Edelkirsche, I mean. But yes, that's lovely. The noble, exactly. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Your Grace. I love these names because all of you lovely people remind me of times when you tuned in before. I'm horrible with names. I'm amazing with faces. Like, I remember people, but goodness gracious, just seeing the nicknames pop up, like Cryptid Waifu Genesis. Although I'm still trying to figure out why is she called Genesis? Like, Genesis as the beginning of all. Humble bundle, a bundle called Yuri in Luck. Waifus for Laifus. What is Laifus? What are Laifus? Yuri in Luck, Waifus for Laifus. That's what the bundle is called. Joke's on you, my face is just ones and zeros. That's all we need. This is the internet. That's all we need for computers to interpret. Like, I'm okay. Life us. Life us. I still don't get it. So life us as in like you would like to be with them for life. But that's what waifu is as well. Okay, is it just I'm a traditional, like my wife is for life or hopefully more. That's what I like. Wives for life. Oh. So the laifus was just like, oh, let's try to rhyme with the word that came before, but we can't be able to ours to do it, so we just gonna make up another syllable. Lovely people. I'm getting too old for the internet, man. Life for life. That's fine. That's fine. The definition of wife is for life. The part "ife" from wife. Okay, lovely people. If you didn't notice, here's a little fun. Here's a Hungarian. Okay, this is more. This is an English fun fact because it's gonna be in English language. But here's one for you. So the word wife originates from wonderful life. Okay, so wonderful is the first half. I'm saying this because my wife is watching. She's by the way not. She is so busy. I'm just joking, but I'm serious. Wonderful life, and the two things came together. Wife. If you couldn't achieve that with a wife, you don't up. Okay, so you need to step up your games, lovely people. And by the way, the word like husband is basically coming from the word hobby or hobby, because you know every female needs a hobby. Okay, so lovely people, let's get back to the chat. At least they didn't name it Ooh. At least they didn't name it Ooh Paradise. Ooh. What do you mean? Oh boy, can I make you feel old if I want to? Please do. Do it. Do it. Do it. My auras pass. My auras. Oh my god. I am confusion. Truth Enforcer Patrick. Welcome on in. How are you getting on? The lovely Truth Enforcer Patrick. I'll again see what I've been telling you about the nicknames, lovely people. A bunch of joys of lovely collection of nicknames in the Project Zomboid community, and not just in our community, in the wider community. What a bunch of absolute lovely joys of human beings you are. Stop shaking your head. You're included. Whether you like it or not, you're a lovely, lovable, absolutely amazing human being. And can you please make yourself useful? Enough of the whining. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You can whine. It's fine. Again, whine rhymes with fine. You know, I'm just saying. It's a very figurative language, English. The definition of life being for life also relies heavily on your behavior. Exactly. I know how old Peter is. You don't know. Well, man, but is it like, am I aging myself for my love for Daggerfall and Morrowind? Oh, man. Not shaking my head, rolling my eyes at you. I mean, okay. Listen, I'm just saying physics as a science is very interesting. If we lock the coordinators, if the observer coordinator system is locked onto your eyes, then it's not your eyes that are moving. Okay, if you lock it in place and you roll your eyes, this is what your head is doing. Okay, just saying, man. You can't phase me with that. We are literally flying on a mud ball, mostly water, in the freaking vacuum of space. Not a perfect vacuum, by the way, but it's pretty close. Flying around a freaking burning nuclear fusion power plant. And you're coming at me with this like, oh, I'm not shaking my head. Yes, you are. You are. From the right perspective, you do are. By the way, I'm not joking. Physics does work like this.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, creature attack.
Creature!
Warning, fire detected.
Attack.
Lord of Mars 1 raided with 8 lovely people. Ooh, Billy.
Oh, Billy. Oh, Billy. Oh, my, Billy. Oh, Billy indeed. Oh, Billy indeed. Lord of Mars. If there's a creature attack, lovely people, yes, I gracefully smoothed over the fact that the later alert said fire detected, not fart detected. It said fire detected, okay? Goodness gracious. So, if creature attack comes from Lord of Mars, is this an attack of Mars? Like, is this an attack of the Martians? What's happening here? Thank you very much for tuning in. Let it be known, I was part of the Mars raid. Gavi Goes Golfing here is here twice. Double. Hey, Mad one. Do you hear this? Are you blood? Okay, who's to say? Are you related in blood or not? Get it? Mad with a double D. Gavi Goes Golfing with a triple G. Doubly here. That's all I'm saying. I'm saying it's you know, lovely people. I'm locking on to the patterns. No, Peter Summer. Yamete. What? Mitosis. Oh, thank you very much for tuning in, Yabby. It's so good. Yamete. You should re-recording that line without mumbling. You should re-recording that line without mumbling. What did I say? Which one? Bucket attack? What were you doing, goodness gracious? The Lord of Bucket. The land from Lord Bucket, right? Are you in the land of Lord Bucket, by the way? I so hope that one day he will be elected. Let it be known, I was part of the Mars raid. Oh my god, I'm double reading comments right now. Take them out of my head and toss them like dice in Vegas, I do. Oh god. Oh, there you go. Yabby was playing some Hunt Showdown as well last time. Oh, Hunt Showdown. I miss that game. I miss Buzza. I miss Buzza too. He still owes me a bean redeem. I mean, we can make that happen. We can jump into a Discord call and he will eat the bean right there with you. I think he could be convinced. I think he can be convinced. I'll redeem your bean. Your bean is gonna be redeemed. He retired, yeah, but hey, his life is fine. He ran out. What a bunch of joys of lovely people you are. Go poke him. Not my bean, it's my bean. It's not that bean. But yeah, lovely people. This is where was I before the raid came in? We're talking about how shaking heads work from the right observation point, right?
Could use some coffee.
You look like you could use some coffee. I mean, I do. You're being this. Lick it away. Oh, coffee. I do look like I could use some coffee. That is true. But that's stop. Like, you know, like it is what it is. Son, what's yours is mine under my roof. Ooh. The head moderator has spoken. Oof. The head moderator has spoken. Our lovely people. We are almost at the 30-minute mark, but I think the prediction is gonna be not okay, hopefully. But wait a minute, okay. So many things can still happen, right? Wait, watch this. It's gonna be okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it together. I don't see the big mod symbol. What do you mean? The big mod symbol. Cryptid Waifu Genesis has the big mod sword. There's 2 tiers of mods. Oh, I could actually give her... How do you do that with a command? I will do it right now. Lead mod. Lead mod? I don't want her to be made of lead. Lead is unhealthy for us. What are you talking about, Govy? That makes no sense. I'm entertaining myself, alright? Goodness gracious, this is my stream. Hyper mod. Okay, that is more my type. Yeah. There's mod and super mod. Super mod. I like that. I like the sound of that too. The rated R superstar. But that's Small Wonders, no? I don't think we have set anybody as a super mod. Honestly. Iron mod. Fair mod. I see what you did there. Right? See? How would you rate mods if not like with materials like lead? How would you rate mods compared to each other? Acolytes, ultimate followers. Hashtag not a cult, by the way. I am the modder of Govy. Oh, so you're not a mod, you are a modder. That's okay. I see what you did there. Francie 4, it's lovely to have you. Thank you very much for sticking around after the raid. I love that Govy also got the raider tag, even though you were here and you're doubly here, but Govy got the raider tag in chat as well for me. Lovely. In the modder view or something, I don't know, but maybe there's something else. I rate Cryptid Waifu Genesis as a 10 out of 10 mod. Best mod of the century. She told you in a whisper that she's gonna ban you if you don't say this, didn't she? Oh my god, man. Oh my god. There are apparently mod anniversaries now. Mod anniversaries! That's actually lovely. Like, anything that brings a community together is lovely, I think. Isn't that... like, I think that's cool. I think that's cool. You know what, lovely people? Do you think we live only once? There's a saying that we live only once. Do you really think that we live only once? I still owe you a Hungarian fun fact, by the way. I haven't forgotten. I owe you a Hungarian... Or maybe I should just scam you out of your thought, Nuggies. I'm still making up my mind about that. But that wouldn't be very Hungarian of me, so I'm not gonna scam you, I think. Thinking out loud much? Yes. That's the Steam. That's literally in the name. My being was taken hostage. Ooh, only one? Wait! Nancy, oh my god, I am... What do you mean? Yo Mama P a spade. Exactly. Multiple, actually, to be honest. You're Hungarian? No, I mean just by birth. I am the descendant of Attila himself. I don't know, I have no idea. But, possibly. The amount of time the guys was... You know, I mean, I could be. I'm getting my citizenship right. Really? That sounds amazing, Francie. Do you have like a how are you Hungarian? Paperwork all done? Like a grandparent side? What's happening? Fill us in. Don't have to. You can just make up a good story. It's the internet. Sent to Budapest. It's a big city. You should have sent it to the actual ministry. If it just lands on the airport, they might not know that this is intended for, like, you know, your citizenship papers. My dad was born. Oh, your dad was born there. Escape 56. Oh my God, what a smart man. So I'm not joking, by the way. So with Canada's new citizenship rules, I can apply for citizenship in Canada. I mean, anybody can apply. Tell us about how you would get it. What is the Canada's new citizen? Okay, let's promo Canada's new citizenship rules. We want to hear it. I want to become part of the Commonwealth. It turned out amazing and good and nice and laid back in Fallout 4. I want to be part of the Commonwealth. Tell us more. This is why we love him, Mama. What? I have a Canadian citizen. Close it off in my family history. Okay, so there's like apply no language requirements because my dad was born there. Yeah. Exactly. If you are in blood, then why would, like, it just happened to be the case that by the way, what do I mean no language? Your dad was born in Hungary and they didn't teach you Hungarian? That is interesting. One would think that this thing kind of starts with like the second generation, like around grandparents. The grandparents were speaking Hungarian, but they were trying to learn English. Okay, but there's like 24 hours in a day. I kind of feel you though. The amount of times that my kids talk English to me is absolutely fantastic. I mean, they should, but it's lovely. We are trying to keep up the Hungarian, and it's very hard. Like, it actually takes effort. My mom is Polish. Pressy, Mama Golby Peter. Oh, that's right. I should have remembered, by the way. I should have remembered. You were here before. Aww, I'm so happy. That's why the username was so familiar. Your kids speak good English too. I mean, they pretty much grew into this. Speaking of, my kid would like another Discord call with them. Oh yeah, we were talking about it so much. Like, we should do that. It just takes. I'm actually sometimes thinking that we should just call each other and just own up to the fact that if it's not okay, or if it's not a suitable time, then we should just tell each other that, hey, we're out, I don't know, buying groceries, talk to you later. Cool. And then we can just have the call, because thinking whether we should have a call and organizing a call is extremely energy sapping. I don't know about you lovely people, but with all these ways that we are connected across the internet, it's just made it harder to have an actual normal, like, hey, just hang out with each other. We can do whatever you want on the side, literally at a screen or a computer if you want to. Just, why not? They should definitely play some Minecraft as well. It's just that we're always so busy. Exactly, like, life is... Have you ever come to think of this, that all these technological marvels that surround us, all of them theoretically could save us so much time, and they do, like the washing machine, fridges, online grocery shopping. All these things save us so much time. My God, what is this?
The lovely Blackbird 7 Twitch just redeemed Ponder This. My professor told me that I'm failing my ethics class, so I slid $100 across the table and said underscore what about now?
Oh man, that's a good one. That is another good one, Blackbird 7 Twitch. I have to give you that one. That's a pretty good one. So what happened? What happened? How's your ethics now? I mean, you tuned into this stream, so that's pretty much... I'm so sorry. So sorry about your loss of ethics. Oh, Every time I pop into Peter's stream, I redeem a Hungarian fun fact. I learned English to watch illegally uploaded anime. I learned English to watch illegally uploaded anime. You don't know that. Maybe it was legally uploaded. It just happened to be like find its way to you. It's fine. It's fine. You don't out yourself in chat like that, Samsel. Goodness gracious. I'm surviving. Okay, Blackbird. Lots of people survive without ethics. Don't worry. There's like lots of people arguably thrive without ethics. So you're up for a good time. No worries. Condolences for the ethics. With everyone sharing, I just wanted to say my part. I'm doing my part. I wasn't downloading them. There you go. It's fine. Streaming is allowed. Streaming is downloading though, no? That's interesting play with the words. But yeah, lovely people. What should be the Hungarian fun fact for today? Just watching. Yeah, but you know, like just watching. I wonder if it's safe. If downloading by definition means that you have to archive it in a file somewhere. So if there's a file created on your hard drive, is that considered a download? Because some of the streaming downloads something. If it's just in working memory, you're fine. The law has defined it as that, yes. Oh, really? Oh my god. I love it when lawyers think they understand technology. It's fun. Last night in jail, they gave us mint chocolates for dessert. I thought they'd be gross, but they were actually pretty good. Turns out that in-prison mint isn't as bad as I expected. In-prison mint isn't as bad as I expected. Goodness gracious, man. Boo! I was waiting for that too. I love this channel. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mad Bun. Thank you. I love it that you said it because of someone else, but it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It doesn't faze me one bit. It's okay. It's fine. Get off the stage. It wasn't me. I am just legally obligated to read these up. Okay. Lovely people, is this a dare? Are you working on me not being able to launch the game for an hour so just you can have your prediction? No. I need my Hungarian fun fact and I love it because of you too. But thank you. No, I'm just kidding. Amanda is just... What is going on here? My goodness gracious, that's so lovely. Thank you for tuning in, all of you. Each and every one of you. What do you want us to do? Shut up? No, please don't. Oh my god, never. Please don't ever. Please don't ever shut up. This is what keeps me going, okay? Real talk. This is what keeps me going. This is what gets me out of the bed in the morning, lovely people. Okay? This.
Warning. Fire detected.
This fart. A fire. Fire. Good.
Warning. Fire detected.
Knock_fiction rated with 14 lovely people. Ooh, Billy.
Oh, Billy. Oh, Billy. Goodness, what a timing, lovely people. How could you time the raid to a fart? It's just like insane skills. Insane skills. It's fire detected. Goodness gracious, lovely people. Check your thoughts. It's a submarine. It's referencing a submarine.
Aboard, Captain. All systems online. Some systems need attention.
Some systems do need attention. Thank you very much for the follow. Ophelia Doom. What? Speaking of lovely nicknames. Did you ever want to shudder when reading up a nickname on Twitch? Look no further than Ophelia Doom. I love that. Ophelia Doom. Thank you very much for the follow. Where was I? So, it's a submarine. Okay, to be fair. Farting on a submarine would be almost just as bad as fire. And there's no... I don't know about you lovely people, but I haven't heard of a fart suppression system. Okay? Like you could build a fire suppression system. Fire could be a no-brainer on a submarine. But fart is very sad. I mean, it's all... Everybody like fights each other with like, oh, torpedoes. Man, you just need one insider agent. 1 insider agent, and 1 meal of grade A beans. That's all you need, and you take down a whole nuclear submarine. I'm just saying. A fart suppression system is clenching the cheeks. But it's very ineffective, no? I mean, depends on the cheeks, right? Like, some cheeks are just really good at kind. Okay, I almost got through that. In a safe face. What are you doing to me? I can't start the game like this. It's a serious survival simulation. We're gonna die. I mean, to be honest, with not enough farts, we're gonna die anyway. He doesn't let it happen. Yeah, you need to stream. What do you mean? Can't vent that. Exactly. I mean, or you give away the position of the submarine, right? Because if you vent all the farts, basically everybody would see, like, on top of the surface of the water, you would see the blah, 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 blah. And then all it takes is a whiff. Like, dogs could sniff out a submarine. Dogs? Any one of us, after COVID, could sniff out a submarine. If you know what I mean. Serious survival simulation. Run full tilt into the wall and then jump out the nearest window. Did you read today's stream's script or something? Like, how did you know? It's right here in the script. Smash your face onto the wall for entertainment purposes. It's right here. Jump out the nearest window. Oh, we need to install the mod that lets us jump out a window for sprinting. I pondered the orb. Yes, lovely people. Let's do the proper honors. The lovely Knock Friction. Maybe he just wants to freaking rest after the stream, and we haven't even done the needful. Let's do the needful, lovely people. Okay, 8 minutes left. What do you mean 8 minutes left? We have 43 minutes live. It's 1 hour. What are you talking about? The prediction said 1 hour. Thank you for being here. It's lovely to have you. The cheeks. We need to get back to the cheeks, lovely people. I don't know about you. As much as the other men, I'm very much attracted to round curvature. Okay, round curvy shapes. Like when the corner of my table that I model my Warhammer 40k on is curved and rounded, I don't bump my thigh anymore that much. So I'm just happy. Okay, so round curvature is very good. So we need to get back to those cheeks, because that's inspiration for another Warhammer 40k giant. Yes. Why are you shouting though? Oh, because it's hard to hear each other in the heat of battle. I freaking love 40k so much, man. Oh my god. I don't know. Do I? Oh, wait, I don't even know what to touch first. I'm just excited. This is so good. I love 40k. I love Kill Team. I love Necromunda. And those are, by the way, completely different games. Touch. I almost touched something. I was this close. One day I will show you. But it is like Kill Team and Necromunda are completely different games in the Warhammer 40k universe. So let's do the frickin' honors. Goodness gracious, lovely people. You're not gonna derail me this time. Are you ready? I said, are you ready? Ladies and gentle people, and every lovely sister of Repentia, hailing from the beautiful lands of make-believe Kentucky, presumably, weighing in at a whopping 14 raiders on Twitch. The one and only, the absolutely legendary, a singer, an entertainer, an absolute marvelous joy of a human being, an artiste, if you will. Knock Fiction Friction!
Lovely Blackbird 7 Twitch just redeemed Ponder this. After spending 1 hour on Arlevans, I thought, why don't I just get a mirror? Blonde.
After spending 1 hour on OnlyFans, I thought, why don't I just get a mirror? And hold it from below? What do you mean? Preach. The lovely Will, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in, lovely raiders. Thank you for sticking around after the raid. And hey, this is only for the people who did. Watch this. This was all on purpose. Like all my distractions and me being able to hold my focus for 2 seconds is totally not pissing me off. This is all part of the show. This is vodka. So we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine for today. It's not vodka, goodness. It's also part of the show. Lovely people. I'm driving this community to greatness, and we don't drink and drive, okay? Lovely baby. Sisters of Pensia is my jam. Those have a very interesting lore. I love the lore of that. Yeah, sister. I'm a sister. Mad one. Do you like Warhammer 40k? Sisters of Battle is very special. It's very special. I'm a huge fan of the Inquisition. Not the real history one. Just a huge fan of the Inquisition in Warhammer 40k, right? Because nobody expects the Second Inquisition. And that was multiple references in one. How many references did you get, lovely people? Peter, did you play Vermintide 2? Yes. Oh my god, I love Vermintide 2. Vermintide 2 is fantastic. Darktide is pretty good as well. Darktide is in a pretty nice place. One of the recent patches were... but I'm pretty sure they're gonna patch that to greatness as well again. But Darktide in general is very nice. Like, the new game mode was a little bit... I've got so many 40k games. That's the way to live. That's the way. Do you also like the tabletop board game of it, or do you like the computer games, or both? Who did you mean main? And when are we playing together? Who did you main and when I'm playing? I mained the Fire Mage, and obviously both is good. And who does it? I need to install it. I have Darktide installed. If you want to play Darktide, that's 40k. That's basically 40k Vermintide. But yeah, I need to install Vermintide too. I think it should be done. Oh my god, it was such a long time ago as well. There might be so many new things out. I haven't actually played the PvP mode in it. I know that there's a PvP mode now, which I don't know what takes them so long, to be honest. Like, it's literally the same basic elements of type of enemies than in Left 4 Dead 2. And it took them freaking 8 years to introduce the same PvP that is in Left 4 Dead 2. It's like insane. But at least it's out now. Thank you very much for shouting out the lovely Knock Friction. Last time playing Project Zomboid, there we go. We're gonna get there, lovely people. Just bear with us, okay? Bear with us. Bear with us. We are almost there. We are almost there, okay? There's one more thing.
Bear with me. Bear with us, lovely people. Bear with us.
Just bear with us, lovely. We are right. We're almost there. Oh, Billy. But yeah, this is, by the way, the Bloodlines 3 waiting room. Do you think Bloodlines 3 will ever happen? Or do you think Paradox or whoever owns the IP is just burn themselves so much with Bloodlines 2 that they're not gonna want to do the next one for quite a while? And to be frank, the Troika, the previous studio developing Bloodlines 1, after the release, like 2 months in, closed its doors. So, you know, compared to that... Bloodlines 3 will happen as soon as Half-Life 3 is out. Are you... I wish Half-Life 3 will be a thing. Do you think... Why are they making it? I honestly don't understand. Like, is there not... There's obviously a story to tell. An artist would obviously be happy to tell a story. I don't understand why they don't... Why don't they make it? They have money. Yeah, exactly. It's not about the money. Let's Eat Bugs. Welcome on in, lovely people. Oh God, Let's Eat Bugs. It's good to see you. See, lovely people. It's not only just a bunch of collection of nicknames. It's also very highly valued survival tips and hints. Let's Eat Bugs. It's right there in the name. Peter, can you check Discord? No, I cannot. I'm legally obligated to only focus on the stream while I'm doing this. I'm so sorry. I'm doing my best, but I'm of course I can. Can I promo a friend of mine? Yes, you can. Of course you can. Goodness gracious. Pet parents. And the cat needs surgery. And they want to raise money for the surgery. That is just lovely. Of course you can. Please do. Absolute bunch of choice of lovely people in the Discord, by the way. Lovely conversations. Sometimes also playing together. Stop reminding him. No, stop! How did you know? How did you freaking know? I wanted to start the game. I wanted to rage about CDDA being unfair to us. And this is what you're doing to me. Cryptid Waifu Genesis. You failed the prediction for the people. Or wait, no, I'm just kidding. I don't know. Am I kidding or not? Will I launch the game in an hour? I don't know. Gobi, what were you doing to me with this prediction, man? Totally. Like, I had a game plan. Okay, I had a game plan. Okay, I had a grim plan. The grim future of the 41st millennia. I had a grim plan. And then you fire this prediction, and I still haven't said the freaking Hungarian fun fact either. It's insane. It is insane. Cat likes to bite and chew on spiders. Cool guy. Exactly. It's de-spidering. I mean, some of the spiders are friends. Like, spiders are helping the house be, like, you know, other insect-free. No, I like spiders. Okay, so what should be the fun fact about? I have one in mind. I don't know if we talked about this before. I think we talked about this before, but I don't think you heard this before. Mad one. It's only my... I can't resist. It's only my fault you got raided twice. I had nothing to do with the third. Fair enough. What do you mean? Oh, you led the Mars raid? That was your exciting. I'm just excited. There you go. Let's Eat Bugs, pin the comment. Very nice. I'm happy. Thank you. That explains everything about all of us, right? So the Medio is he a VTuber? Is it a he or she? What did you say on Discord? He's sick cat, so I guess it's a he. So Medio VT is definitely. Please, lovely people, check out Medio VT. They are fundraising for surgery for their sick cat. And it's lovely. If you have anything to spare and you are thinking about what your good deed should be for the week or month or a year, lovely people, there's no demand on sparing your anything that you can spare anywhere on Twitch. This is a free service. We are right here. We are doing our part, right? Jeffafa bombards us with ads anyway, so, you know, it's fine. It's fine. We are doing our part that way. He's a cryptid VTuber. Oh, nice! Even if you have nothing to spare, hang out for that sweet ad revenue. Exactly. Just open up the stream, just like I do, actually. Wait a minute, let's do that. What am I doing with my life? We can just do that. Click on the username. And we'll write that. Wait. But they're not live. Are they live? They're not live. They're not live anymore. What's happening? Actually, they will be live. What's happening here? But yeah, lovely people, you can just have the channel open. Boom. Solve that for you. He just went offline a few hours ago. Okay. I'm not sure when his next live is though. Let's see if the next live is. We can promo it for him if the schedule is up to date. The schedule says... wait a minute. The schedule says nothing. The schedule says next Monday. Lovely people, did you know that you don't have to be... The streamer doesn't have to be live in order to support them. Did you know that? Let's take this to completely different waters, right? But yeah, definitely check out the lovely Medio VT. I'm so happy. if they could make this happen. Do they have like a GoFundMe or something? What is the best? By the way, if somebody has a problem like this, like a pet being sick, let me see if he's awake. No worries. They don't need to bother them. It's like they literally just went offline, right? But yeah, if there's any I was in the middle of a sentence, wasn't I? So if there's anything happens like this in your life, like a sick cat or a sick child or something, and if you set up a is GoFundMe a good way? Like, is that a decent way of funding something like this? Because sometimes I find about this funding sites like Kickstarter, and Kickstarter should be fairly good as well, but obviously that's a different vibe. But the GoFundMe stuff, sometimes these sites take off so much as a cost or a fee. And not specifically GoFundMe. I have no idea about GoFundMe, thankfully. I don't know how much they take off or whatever from the top. I don't know how much they skim. But what's going on? Like, Patreon was also really good for a while, but then they started skimming more, right? Like, the Patreon is like, a little bit. And yeah, it's not just even the site. It's like PayPal processing fee, payment processing fee, and it's like, it's always interesting. I love the sites when, like, as you are making a donation, they would let you know if there's a transaction fee, and they would ask you, like, do you want to take care of that? And you can say yes, and they just top up your donation or whatever, so your donation covers that extra, so they actually get like a round number at the end. It's so fun. It's fun. And I like these options, and I find it so weird that the internet doesn't work this way. Like, I find it extremely weird, to be honest. All right, lovely people. Are we somewhat okay? What do you think? Let's launch Project Zomboid. I'm into it, lovely people. And then you will be the one to tell if how it's gonna be in the prediction. I didn't check. Did you start to install Vermintide 2 yet? No, because we're streaming and we're doing Project Zomboid. I mean, I have a beefy computer. More than likely it could take care of it at the same time, but I don't want it to. Ooh, we need to do this. It's gonna be quick though. I have a pretty good download, I think. I'm in your server as Harbinger of Chaos. Ophelia Doom. If your original nickname wouldn't spell Doom, you're gonna be right. This is the beginning of a beautiful friendship with Cryptid Viper Genesis, I have a feeling. Like, if you are referring to yourself as the Harbinger of Chaos, I think that 2.9% is the credit card processing fee. Most people use cards. But yeah, it's a payment processor fee. Most things are that. Most things are 2.9 plus something, yeah. Which is actually ridiculous if you think about it. That's an extremely large amount of money for practically nothing. I think it's fairly unjust. Whoa! Wow! So what did we... What? Did we just become best friends? Did we just become best friends? Yup. Do you want to do karate in the garage? What do you reckon? Are we technically in the game or not? I'm gonna do a CDDA just to get my whining out of my system. We're gonna do a 0 to hero CDDA. Boom. It's gonna be easy. Okay? Let's get it done. We're gonna go with lubricant, just to smooth things in. Smooth things into view for the lovely viewing pleasure on the stream. We're gonna be lubricant itself, okay? Smooth in, smooth out. Smooth in, smooth out.
That's what she said.
Store. I wanna convert the garage into a permanent karate space. That's the way to live. My husband's friends just talked me into finally getting Helldivers, so my husband has someone else to light on fire besides them. My husband has someone else to light on fire. Flamethrower much? What's happening there? I bring the chaos in the form of Betsy. My airburst rocket launcher. Oh. Helldivers is such a... What a phenomenon, right? What a phenomenon. He lit the car on fire while I was in it. Stupid hot dog. What? He lit the car on fire for real? That was way too close to call for the prediction. I'm just gonna say it's yes, because nobody voted no, and points in the void is no fun for anyone. Thank you, yeah, Gobi, thank you. Definitely make those decisions. Nobody voted no. Wait, what was the question? How was the question formulated? Dipteransom. Dipteransom. Welcome on in. How are you getting on? Well, hey there, fellow hair drivers. There's a few of you. How is, by the way, after this many months, it's about like 8 months since the release of Ark Raiders, which is a very different type of game, but still. Ark Raiders, Dark Tide is in a very good place. Where do we fare now? What do you, how's your feeling? How are your feelers? Is Helldivers 2 in a really good place? Compared to Ark Raiders? Is Ark Raiders still the cheese? Or the meat in the hamburger? Like, what's going on? Is it good? I like Ark Raiders, I just have a life. Like, I do so many other things. It's such a fun game. My PC wallpaper is me saluting the flag of Super Earth while 500-kilogram bomb goes off in the distance. Goodness gracious. Megatons of TNT. Destiny was my jam until they killed off Kate 6. For some reason, I never liked Destiny. I tried, and I never liked the flow of the game, of the feel of the game was very, I don't know, it's just bullet spongy, weird shooting mechanics. Although I could get over that, and some parts of the game were really fun, I give him that. And then they started doing the, oh, we're gonna retire content of arbitrarily. Oh, you paid for this, I don't fucking care. We're gonna retire this, we're gonna do that, we're gonna not be able to play this because, oh my god, MMO. Everybody loves this the most about MMOs. And I'm like, no thank you. I'm alright when it comes to Destiny. Although I don't know if you set the clock back, just like with No Man's Sky, can you get the previous stuff back? Maybe? For Super Earth. For Terra! For Holy Terra is what you meant, I'm sure. I'm not the only arsonist in the family, Peter. Fair enough. Oh, okay, that explains things. There is a little flying robot you can get that has a flamethrower. It's called a hot dog. Will Peter begin playing before the 1 hour mark? And the yes was yeah. We technically were playing. I mean, we were playing. I was playing with your attention, lovely people. There's a little flying robot. Oh, why am I reading double reading comments still? The thing just crawled under me. Ew, gross. What do you mean? I have not played Ark. Heresy, lovely people. Heresy. Blasphemy! It's okay. It's alright though. Do you know why gaming is fun? It's because you can literally decide what you're doing. It's up to you. I say yes because Ark is full of PvP pricks. Tiny winners? Trying to ruin it for casual players. Interestingly enough, I haven't met them. I heard this. I heard this, that this is a thing and it's a problem, and it's actually a growing problem as far as I've heard. And lately I haven't played, so maybe I would have a different experience. But when I played for months, once or twice I met some people who were shady, but they acted weird, so before they could shoot me in the back, I could take cover, and then we fought, and usually they lost, so I'm happy. I loved killing those people, man. Oh my god, so satisfying to kill those players. And it's like, gross. He didn't even read the reason, just judging me for not playing. I've not played Arc Raiders, still sour about using generative AI for the voices, even though they've gone back and re-recorded a good chunk of it. I'm trying to think how I feel about this. How do we feel about this? I can't decide. Like, as far as I know, the voice actors were in on the thing. Like, the voice actors were informed that, hey, we're gonna record these lines, and your likeness will be used for the voices we generate for the players. I mean, this is all in the... This is all... Okay, so what I hate about generative AI, and in general, what I hate about replacing humans in art is because humans make art. So replacing them in art is pretty lame, right? And one would think, this is the question of like, how can we use a type of voice or a mixture of types of voices in a game that is not replacing the artists? So is there a way to... Because, you know, if the conclusion would be, oh, we use this so we don't have to hire them again to record for the expansion, that sucks. Huge flaccid rooster, okay? And I paraphrased here again, I know. But, you know, family-friendly stream. It sucks a huge flaccid rooster if they don't hire artists back again. Because, hey, we don't have to. But if it's like a known thing, this game wouldn't have another stint of voice acting. Or if it would, we would hire the voice actors, even though we could just generate similar voices, even if they signed the contracts. Because you know what I find as well with the World Lovely people is that the contracts can be sucky, but if the people are decent, they can just do the right thing without the contract tying their hands. And that's what I don't know, right? Voice banks exist, but they cost money. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. But even then, like, it's so weird. I don't know, but because, like, can you... Like, I love the idea of somebody being able to generate a voice that is not actually the likeness of another person. But the problem is that there's so many people on Earth right now that it's gonna be the voice of someone. I'm against generative AI, all of them, always. I am not when it comes to cancer research and diagnostics in medicine and you know, recombination and genetic research, and like, I'm not against machine learning when machine learning is good. It's not generative AI. Fair enough. I mean, generative as in so how I am interpreting this as an engineer. Like, I was working on some of this, not the current new versions. Don't worry, I was just using generative AI because I had to, even for shit that has no bearing. But you know, the managers are very smart. We have some very competent people in power. Don't worry about it. That was sarcasm. If it wasn't obvious, lovely people, that was huge sarcasm, almost as huge as the flaccid rooster they're sucking as we speak. So the generative AI is generating something based on learning. Generating decisions is technically generative AI in this sense. So I was talking about that. So if it's like generating diagnoses, and I wouldn't let a generative AI generate something that doesn't go through people. I think it's nowhere near there yet. And even if it was, it would be weird to think that, oh, we can just skip a human. No, I don't think we can ever skip the human intelligence. For now. And if not for now, then we shouldn't skip a human intelligence because, again, if humans are devious arseholes, what makes you think that an intelligence created by us wouldn't be devious arseholes? Just a thought, you know? Like, an artificial intelligence learning about human history concluding that, oh, humans are just absolute freaking infighting idiots who doesn't progress where they should go, even though they see clearly how the world could be better, but they just get up every turn of the way. Maybe we should get rid of them. That's a very simple pattern of thinking right there. So yeah, how about no? How about we don't let that happen? It's like saying No Man's Sky AI is generative AI. It's AI, but it's not generative. Which one? What is it? The generative is creating something new, or well, new, right? I've never used an AI knowingly, and I will not start now. Again, it depends on where you say AI, but you are using their terminology, and I don't like that they are riding on this. Like, they have really, like, the marketing machine, so to speak, started using AI as a thing. It's not even AI, man. It's a freaking pattern recognition machine that tries to guess what the next expected token should be in the response that makes you happy. That's what it's trying to generate. It's not even its own ideas. Like, it's a very weird. I'm pretty sure if anything close to actual artificial intelligence exists, it is under the strict jurisdiction and control of the US military right now. I wouldn't get, like, there's no way the public has access to anything remotely actual. Google AI has lost a lawsuit in Germany. Expect great things. I mean, Europe, hopefully Europe will be at least, like, Europe is butthurt about so many things in their, like, copyright laws and whatnot, and in like the, you know, all kinds of like consumer data rights, which is amazing, and this could turn out to be a really good thing because of that too. So we have like a pattern of no, our data stays in here. So hopefully, yeah, they're expected things. Yeah, I've seen enough screenshots. What do you mean? What screenshots? Wanna have some fun? Ask an AI how many E's are in 17. But that's the thing. That's the thing. It's that it's not like you would expect a certain answer. As a human brain, when we are communicating with each other, we have shared understanding about so many things. This machine doesn't have a shared understanding with you. It doesn't have a shared understanding with anybody. It has an understanding of I was taught with unfathomable amounts of patterns that when these questions rise up, usually these are the answers that people are happy with. And that's the only thing it tries to guess. It's not like it understands even the question of like 17 as you and me understand the question. Please don't read it out of order. What did I do? Never used an AI. I've seen enough screenshots. Google lost AI losses. What did I say? Generative AI. What? LLMs? Oh, that's the one I missed. LLMs are generative AI, but spell checks aren't. Except they switched that up, so now spell checks are very useless. Oh, spell checks are horrible. Yeah. You know, I find it funny though that they switched up some things that are pretty much became useless, and yet we have Twitch auto mod jumping on absolute bull feces, which is very weird. Like, it's like, if anywhere you want to use something that it resembles a human speech recognition, one would think this would be the field that they experiment with, but no. Oh, there you go. Had the message for this reason. Misogyny. Like, oh my god, man. It was a perfectly fine comment. Yes, I remember. Is that misogyny? Is that misogyny? Honestly, am I just too late for the party? Is that a horrible thing to say, what you just typed there? He always reads it out of what it's. I'm trying to catch up. Make it harder for me. Lovely people, keep it coming. Your job here is to be entertained, if you are able to, or if I'm able to entertain. And two, please, for crying out loud. There's no way it's 6:25. No fucking way it's 6:25, lovely people. In the evening here. That's insane. It's a female gender term for Tumblr users. Yeah, but that's what I would think. Why is that offensive? I use myself. If it's offensive, it hasn't gotten to me. But it was labeled misogyny by the Twitch auto mod. Whatever that means. It's generally a derogative term too, isn't it? Why? Because they are on Tumblr and they do nothing else but Tumblr. I don't understand. Everyone else? Tumblr themselves? Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Should I just add it to the permitted terms list? I don't know. I'm happy clicking the allow button every once in a while. I don't care. Oh, lovely people. Did I miss any of your lovely comments on the YouTubes? Hopefully not. Okay. Let's see. We wanted to play a computer game. Goodness gracious, man. It's gonna be fine. Yeast. Oh no, that's not yeet. Yeet is what I meant to say. Okay. Well, this is a problem. This is a huge problem, actually. We don't have any means to tie them on. We need to go to the thingy. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Will we just light on fire? Can you give us a... Can I rip Ranger jacket? Why should I rip Ranger shirt? What should I rip? Ranger shirt, rip this one. Whatever, rip something, man. Just rip something. Double holes on the shoes. That's fantastic. I love it. This is gonna be nasty, man. This is gonna be nasty. We're gonna have a nasty infection too. Oh. What am I doing? We should focus on the clothing first, right? Oh, we can't wear this. Oh well. We are still freezing though. That's not... This is not ideal. Like, this is not an ideal place to... Oh, there you go, there's a zombie. Large stone. We don't need no large stone. Why did we die? Cold. So if we can't dry ourselves up, just unlock the jump scare, nice. If we cannot dry ourselves, cannot take care of the wound in time, and don't have enough clothes, stay in the house for a bit. Okay. I understand that we can gamify it to the point where it doesn't make any freaking authentic sense, because the first slot that you are in the room is basically not gonna catch on fire. I hate that idea. Like it's the house is on fire and you are drunk. Do you think you're gonna be like sitting in place? No, definitely. Oh, first time CDA. Tell him, Gobi. Hang out in the house until you get clothes. Zombies will come. But that's the cheesy and greasy as fuck. That doesn't make any sense. We gotta go back. This used to how it could be gamified in Build 41. No, this is gamified. Build 41 was amazing simulation compared to this. Like, the build 42 CDDA is basically a piece of shit currently. Okay, hypothermia kills exactly. Low-key crouch in the houses, speed up time, try to get rid of this shit. But that's the thing, I don't want to do that. I know how to do that. I don't want to do that. That doesn't make any sense. KTP on the lovely YouTube as well. JMac, welcome on in. Thank you for tuning in. Welcome on in. KTP 420. What a lovely. What does the KTP stands for? KTP 420. A sip of vodka will help us. Don't worry about it. I understand that CDDA is a pile of trash now, and you can just hang out in the fire because the tile you spawn in won't ever catch on fire. Are you healing do you hear yourself, lovely people, when somebody says that out loud? Like, northeast fenced area, try to get enough clothing of the zombie. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to. I'm trying to running it with all negatives, and it's torture with the latest hypothermia. Yeah, that's what I'm not even running all negative, but we are running 0 to heroes, so that's pretty hefty amount of negatives. Actually, we only don't have thin skinned. Like anything else is yeah. I mean, we could still get some. Actually, we could still get restless sleeper, by the way. No, let's not do that. Okay, it's fine. 0 to hero is fine like this. And lubricant. It's gonna go smooth. Sliding into the game right now. So the lovely KTP420 says on YouTube that northeast fenced area, try to get enough clothing of the zombies. I've been running it with all the negatives and torture. Oh yeah. I'm double reading comments at this point. Single grace was... Because we went outside naked in the winter. Yeah, okay. Have you ever went outside naked in the winter, lovely people? I've been running around buildings for like 4 hours in the winter with one layer of a t-shirt, bare feet. Look who's still here. Insane, right? So the human body can take it a little bit. We died in 10 minutes. Come on, man. Grade A simulation, my arse. Lubricants again. Dog food! Bread knife. Why not? Again, I'm gonna pick up the thing because that's what a guy would do. I mean, I'm gonna be on fire in 2 seconds. Watch this. But this is great, actually. This is good. Oh my god, can you do it? Can you do it a bit worse? I'll kick you. Pencil. Molly Brown. Fantastic stuff. Oh my god, yes. Oh, of course. Immediately. It's over, man. No! Anybody be normal? Like, the problem is that we can't fight here, I think. I honestly don't think we can fight here. Should we fight here? Actually, we should. There's so many zombies, though. Okay. Question. Were you drunk and wet, though? I was wet, but I was not drunk. But, like, if you're drunk, then you freeze in 20 seconds? Or what is... Is that something that I don't know about being inebriated? Like, if you are inebriated, that it's quite the contrary, no? Like, if there's alcohol in the blood, it freezes slower. Don't stand there or open the window. Why? Thank you very much, by the way, for the... So, question is, with 0 fitness, will we be able to stomp this many zombies without even a pebble? Glass in feet! That's true. Welcome on into the Twitch as well. Is that the same? KTP 42069. I see what you did there. On the Twitch, you have a 69 there as well. I see what you did there. I have very good imagination as well. That's a lovely nickname as well. They break the glass. You don't have shoes. Oh, and they break the glass through the inside. Sake, you are right. I should open the window. Vulcan Glass even wants to. For some reason, I thought that it's gonna be. Of course, it's breaking on the other side. You're gonna open the window. The question is, Well, we could use this. My god, just... No! 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 Have I mentioned, you lovely people who are OGs in the stream, they will know that this is not my first rodeo, okay? But the lovely people who might frequent the streams, they might know that I'm an absolute avid believer in the Zomboid targeting system. Nope. What an absolutely freaking piece of shit. And by the way, we are usually a family-friendly stream. The only thing that makes me swear is Project Zomboid's targeting system. It was definitely a gripe of mine yesterday. Duh. Like, when I'm holding the fighting button, okay? If I'm holding down aiming, please, for the love of anything that's holy, mouse wheel should be changing targets, okay, lovely people? How about that? I'm obviously trying to... the reason I was wiggling around left, right, and center, I was basically tap dancing for a little bit. Why? Because I was trying to stomp the zombie that is posing us a danger, you know? Your biscuits almost got chommed. Ah, it's gotta be fine. Although our feet is a little bit harsh. We are already out of breath. This was a fantastic idea running this. No! Just... Did you see? Did you see that? Are you kidding me? Ah! Get the gun! To the very observant, lovely people in the chat, I would like to highlight that we just opened the door and then smashed it in our own face. So it's still not bad for a city run. Let's thank you. Thank you very much. Infamous door opening blunder, yeah. And you know why? Because I was doing the crouch running trick. Which is not as good as it was in build 41, but it still kinda works. I'm gonna admit you did really good. Thank you, Mac. I'm a professional. I'm a consummate professional in this. I know it doesn't look like that, although yeah, that was definitely a gripe of mine. Yeah. So two runs so far. We're gonna delete the last two, okay? Delete these. I don't even want to look at these. Like, just freaking get off of my disc. Get off of my disc, lovely people. It's freaking insane. We're still gonna do it though. Like, you do know that we're gonna still do it. And you know how I know? Because we have enormous stats, lovely people. Erika Norma states, enormous stats is gonna be the one. This is the one. This is gonna be the one. I sensed it in my morning urine. This is gonna be the run. Watch this. I think Peter saw me hit 9 days on the 0 to Hero CD run yesterday, and he's stubborn about it now. Stop it. Although it's, I find it weird how much it relies on the beginning. Like everything in the beginning, the burning stuff. So we're doing the burning house again. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. This is just a warm up. Don't worry. This is just a warm up. 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 This is Your Zomboid names are very creative. Thank you, thank you. It's kind of a crowdsourcing effort. The lovely people. Enormous tits might be mine. I don't remember. Maybe it was one of the lovely viewers as well. But lubricant, I think, was coming from someone. I want a hump a lot. I want a hump a lot. That's W. Right there. Samsa, thank you. That's gonna be one. There's a redeem for this, by the way. You can redeem a character name, or you can redeem a whole character build, and then be running the one you want. Yes, you can make me run deaf characters so you can listen to music. Yes. W Austin Powers reference. Yeah. I'm a fan of Ivana Porti or Hedda Lettuce. I want a party. The first day is almost the worst. Even in general, right? Dave's going crazy. Welcome on in, by the way. Welcome back. Thank you for tuning in as well. Bart Simpson humor. Oh my god, look at this. We have a whisk. We found a whisk. Oh wait, cola bottle. Cola bottle, where are you? But I have a problem. Oh god, this is amazing. Get the curtain. Get the curtain. It's a rag. It's not even dirty. Oh, bath towel. Oh, bath towel. Tweezers. Tweezers. How are you getting on tweezers? Remove the glass. God run. Oh, watch me die in 2 minutes, man. Oh my god. Grow up. Man up. Man up, Erika. It's gonna be fine. Man up. Please, just don't let the fire. If the fire spreads into this house like this, I'm gonna be so... 2 holes, of course, 2 holes. Is there anything else? What? I need to think. This is such a good run. I need to think. We have a cola. We have honey. Toilet paper, tissue, perfect for muting cuffs. Yes, yeah. That's true. Oh, do we have that? We have that too. Loot in the neighborhood. How does it work? Equip. Do we have to equip it in the first primary hand, or can we equip it secondary? For some reason, I remember the last time we tried in build 42, equipping it secondary. Equip secondary. Why didn't it, or did it work for us? To be frank, yesterday we didn't have we didn't have too much space to try it on because we died right next to the garage because of fire. Do not get me started on that, lovely people. So what do we have? Razors. Thank God it's not a weapon. Shower cap. There's no There's a Hotties magazine. I didn't even check. I'm only I don't see the code. I see blondes and browns and brunettes, and there's a Hotties in there. There you go. Double fisted. Either works. Yeah. Okay, double fist. Yeah, two-handed toilet paper. There's something. God, JMac on YouTube says, I'm gonna admit you did really good. Oh, thank you very much. And I think I double read that comment as well. But I like to read this. I like to read your lovely comments, lovely people, because that makes me feel nice. This is bleeding profusely. Which it would. But hey, we're gonna be fine. I'm not gonna equip it just yet. Or should I? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna equip it. We are still wet though. My god, this is not good. We are still wet. Let me check something. Oh, look at this! There's a hole. Long socks, yes, please. Listen, tissue. How are you? 20-sided die. How are you getting on? Do you think there's a little bit of a... You pictured it, didn't you? Check the bedroom next to the bathroom, yeah? I haven't even read the comment before. This is amazing. We can just stitch ourselves. Should we stitch ourselves right now? We have 9 clean rags, by the way. Don't die. Man, I haven't thought of that. God. But wait, hear me out. Stitch, yeah, I think we should stitch immediately. We gotta do it. We are gonna do it, baby. Stitch. Okay, here I was complaining about, like, oh my god, it's so unauthentic that you just sit in a house on fire, and that's the literal only way we can make the run work. We are so drunk we just stay in the house because, oh, the rest of the house is on fire, but you know what's fine? The bedroom and the bathroom. Although, thank God. Please, Stitch, movement speed. Yeah, yes. Although this is also weird, by the way. That's not how it works. Like, that's not how real life works. Like, if you are able to move around, stitching might make it a little bit more convenient, but you would just tear your tissue with the stitches. Like, this is, oh, this, Govy. Is this real life? That's what I said. This is not real life? Oh man. Oh, here I was thinking, I'm literally like training for in real time, real life usable prepping and survival things. It's not even the same. It's fine. I just stitched my groin. We just stitched our groin, lovely people. It's gonna be fine. How is the fire not drying the towel more? Tell me that, okay? Oh, I have an idea. Watch this. Are you afraid of zombies infesting your house? The ultimate. Not there, God. Watch this. I know it's very cruel. Face first on Duplo, man. Face first on Duplo. That's the trap, the ultimate trap. Have you ever stepped on Duplo, by the way, lovely people? I have kids. Let's just say it's an otherworldly experience. Step on that. Okay, should I equip it? Okay. Let's equip it because they're gonna. Do you think the fire's raging but it's dying down otherwise? Oh my god. Rottens. Not as ouchy as Lego, it is much more ouchy than Lego. I don't know why, but Duplo hurt me so. Hey, friend, we even have a friend! Where are you? They went out to the fire? No. Oh god, this is fantastic. Are we gonna make it? I ran outside. Yeah, no, I saw it, but Duplo is such a cool word. I think so. I don't know why, but Duplo is. Oh my god, you're right. The tank top. I don't know why, man. Oh, that's why I'm playing this. Very. Oh, you're right. We are losing weight using. Three needles. We have a buckle. The most important part, lovely people, is knowledge. We are researching recipes. Sling bag. Yes, we have sling bag now as well because of this. Hachu. We are a little bit inebriated, but that's gonna be fine. It is gonna be fine. I'm feeling we should deposit some of these things here. take that. We take that. Okay, there's one coming. He's on fire. That's not good. He to the residence. Haha. Okay, can these things turn around? Yes. Oh. It's fine. I know the tissue ran out. I just realized, but I don't have time. Oh my god, wait a minute. Is the room on fire? My god, just lie down, sir! Is it so hard? If we light on fire, if we catch on fire and we die, I'm gonna be so sad, man. It's unfathomable how sad I am gonna be. It's okay, we are dry. Clothes on, please. I don't know what you're talking about, we are just chilly. Chill, Govy, do as Enormous State's doing. Just perk up, and chill. And because of the chill, we are nicely shaped, okay? Finally. But then you can go outside. I don't want to go outside. Finally, we are staying home and just... It's 31:50 in my room. I'm gonna take a dip in water real quick. 31:50. What does it mean? 31:50. 31 degrees Celsius and 50 degrees. 50's the humidity. Kind of meta. You can repair the clothing now. But even in build 41, you could repair clothing. But it's tailoring was always meta. KTP. I love tailoring so much. I'm so sorry, JMac, I missed your comment earlier. Did you put the toilet paper in your secondary store to muffle the cuffs and sneezes, or does that not work anymore? I did, but it ran out. Like, we used the full. We basically dual wielded toilet paper. But that's not two-handed. When do you need two-handed toilet paper, lovely people? Do you have a good imagination? I can think of a few scenarios. Look at this. Even the tissue is just like half of them. By now, I mean having needle thread. Oh, you're just in current game? Oh, yes, it's so good too. It's so good that we have it. Oh, wait, like we can try and repair this right now, even with low level. Are you kidding me? We can just wear a sweater? Because we can repair it. Watch this. I mean, two holes on the shoes, sadly, as well, and we can't. As far as I remember, we can't repair shoes. The tank top has 3 holes. Look at us. It's just like we're wearing clothes, but do we? Okay, we are very, very overloaded, and that's why we're not having any of this. We need to unpack, man. Oh my god, what I'm doing? What am I doing? That might be a zombie. I want to keep it for exploration later, honestly. Okay, more than likely this is not a good idea at all, whatsoever. Technically we could repair it. One has made a sit in the back. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 holes. Well, of course, because it's broken. Is it worth it for us to do all this for a pullover or meh? I wonder. We have painkillers though. We're not even in pain. We will be. We will be. We will be. My god. Let's do it. This is a fantastic run. My god, what a start. Didn't realize whole amounts, I don't know, but sheets are pretty plentiful. Yeah, sheets are plentiful and we have stuff and I think she should be okay, right? Sheet into a bag. Lovely people, please don't shit into a bag, okay? This is just figurative speech in the game, okay? We are not trying to shit into a bag. At all. Okay, we are recovering exertion. I can't do anything before the exertion goes away anyway. Why are we so... Oh, because of the freaking... My god, man. Just freaking put it down. I don't even know why I'm taking... Should we take this? Just some meal? We are high... Oh, we are very... We should actually lose weight. We should lose weight. A lot. Alright, we're gonna put all of this in there. Tissue tweezer. I mean, we can put all of this in there, I think. I would like to put one of the needles and one of the threads in there too, because we might need it later, and I don't know if it's something that we can allow ourselves. I don't think we need a button for now. My god, we're so loud. For real. Wow. Okay, I can't believe this. Back in a few, yeah? No, that's all I want. No, it is. Okay, the question is... I still think we should just sit tight. I'm gonna go and try to drink. I don't know why I'm sneaking. There's no way. That's important. This is fantastic. This is fantastic. We even have a bed inside. I mean, they can just topple over literally, they can just fall through the walls. But we have a bed, you know? We can take that. Net 20. Okay. What do you think, lovely people? This is a very good start. This is a very good start. Technically, we can do. You know what? We can do tailoring. We have so many threads and so many needles anyway, and we can just get threads, right? I think. Yeah, I don't see why not. I don't see why not. Oh, we are sitting up. I sat far away from this. I'm gonna sit at this side, so we have access to this. We have a pants. I don't think we can. Can we repair this jeans? Is that still a thing, by the way? Right thigh groin. The shins are very good. That the shins are at least protected. That's pretty cool. And a little chilly, which means that if we fix the... Let's try to fix the sweater. How about that? We're gonna try and fix the sweater. We're gonna try and fix the sweater. Right upper arm. Right forearm. Okay, this fire is still... What? Need more... Oh, need more rags? We can wash these. Do we have any more clothing items? After we have a pencil here. That rotten ham is actually pretty. Do we have weak stomach? Prone to illness? Weak stomach, yeah. Oh my god, okay, so we need to be careful about the rotten stuff. Great start. Only way it could go better if you lose the sickness overnight. I mean, there's a chance, right? We can roll a good dice roll on it because we're just chilly and we're in here. So there's garage check. Yep, definitely. I think we're not that hurt anymore. Is the shower cap good for anything? Zombotro is a nice layer of plastic for stuff. We have some cologne bottle. That's good for water. These are good for storing water, actually. Okay, you know what? We're gonna take it seriously. Let's go. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. Now we are serious. What else do we have here? Rotten stuff. More rotten stuff. Baking pan. Okay, the baking pan could be useful as well. I don't understand why the ladle does it. Like, the ladle should be a very fragile weapon. Even the whisk could be a weapon. I don't know what they were thinking. What were they thinking, lovely people? Alright, should we do that? Or... it's good as it is, right? Let's try to do it from this side and let's see if we attract too much attention. Fingers crossed, man. We don't really have any weapons, but we can have a pebble from somewhere. That's just trash. This one? Large stone. How do you do smaller stones? Ah, man. Okay, so we need a block mold, at least a club hammer or something. Fair enough. Simple stone is not gonna be enough, but this is gonna be great. Nap and all, that's good. In general, just napping. Let's go. Boom. No. Actually, is that napping or no? That's the only way to go, right? It's like the 3 small pebbles. Yep. Make sure it's under 10 hunger units for rotten food. Ah, even with weak stomach KTP? What do you think? Even with weak stomach, you can still eat a quarter every 12 hours or so. Check the garage, sometimes you can get good winter gear there. Okay. Watch out. Oh, is it this one? That's that one. I'm gonna go there. This might not be a good idea at all. Because we are taking this area with us that we are trying to... Oh, very good. We have weapons. We have a weapon. To be honest, I'm gonna just put this away. Do you know that the sewing kit is one of the it actually reduces the weight, volume, etc. of the items by 50%, and it can be held in the left hand, and you are still doing double-handed shoves. How amazing that is! Yes, sir. I usually wait till starving to death before attempting fate with it, though. Yeah, okay. We can do that. I mean, technically, how I would imagine it authentically in my head. Okay, we don't need all the stones right now, but eventually we will. That's also that. Next to this, maybe. Yep, let's check garage first. This is gonna be the kill room. The burnt out room is gonna be the kill room, okay? We're gonna go to the freaking... oh, Billy! How are you getting on, Billy? Are you okay, Billy? Billy? This is a god run. Which one of you said god run first? Lovely people, this is insane. This is amazing. My god, I'm so happy. Watch me die to some absolute feces. It's gonna be some bullcrap, honestly, but still worth it. You were here for it. Slug the parent, ignore it. Yeah, but you know, like, look at this. Even more seed packets, a trowel. There's something in it which I can't quite know what it is, but here we have scissors now. Denim wrap, hand wraps. Here we go, hand drill. Even more. And we have a basket as well, because why not? Knee pad. Oh, there's a knee pad. You're right, that's the knee pad. Yeah. I don't think we need that, right? Feels amazing, man. The hardest of Archibalds. Welcome on in. Anything we did for installation? Bad enough. Yeah, I always forget that we actually need that. You're right. We have the steak, we have the bucket. Lovely people, I'll be right back. I'm gonna bring myself a hot drink because goodness gracious, I require a hot drink. I mean, the vodka just doesn't hit. I'm joking. This is just water. Or is it? But yeah, lovely people, I'm gonna bring some hot drinks. I wanna kiss my kids. I'm gonna see where this takes us, okay? I'm gonna see where this takes us. It is absolutely lovely. Just let me increase the music volume for you. Oh, belly. J-Mac! It's lovely to have. Thank you very much for tuning in again, J-Mac, by the way. It's lovely to have you. Honestly, absolute bunch of joys of human beings, both on Twitch and YouTube. I'll be right back. Cheers! Lovely people. Doodle-doo-doo-low. Lovely people. How are you getting on? Lovely people, it's great to have you. I always forget that if I start singing like this, he's back. It's great to be back. I always forget that if I start singing like this, there's some music going in the background which I don't hear when I start it. So it might be completely off and it's just a cacophony for you. I'm so sorry. It's lovely to have you. The lovely JMax says it, of course, but it's I'm sorry I'm lurking if I'm lurking. Oh, no, there's no sorry about lurking. Enjoy the show. I'm playing Zomboid by Watch. Perfect. It worked well. Oh god. I love it. It's a background enough music, right? Okay. We're gonna make it a little quieter though. Question. This is fantastic. I wanna place the bucket out here because of rain. And God goodness gracious, Billy, we need this. Yes. Yes, there are bricks. Everything will be in the one. God goodness gracious, Billy. Everything. How is the scythe not a weapon? How is the scythe not a weapon in the zombie apocalypse? This game is literally unplayable. Farming pretty washed in build 42. Sunflower seeds are useful though. Farming pretty washed. They changed it there. They kind of killed some of it. I'm not so happy about it. I think they're gonna tweak it well. Eventually they're gonna get it right, I hope. Honestly, don't understand that one either. This is so weird. So many things are not weapons that they should be. You know, I'm not saying they should be effective. They could be like fairly ineffective weapons, right? JMax says, nah, I'm over 4,000 hours into Zomboid now. I play casual difficulty, so I'm not having a stroke every 5 minutes. I don't know what you're talking about. Look at me. I'm like, basically, I'm walking. I kind of understand what you mean. Farming is a lot less powerful, yeah, but the animals are fantastic. Animals are pretty cool, yeah. It's cool having a steady supply of eggs, milk. I rarely go for it, though. It depends on the play, right? It depends on what you're trying to go to. We have tobacco. We're not a smoker, but it's animal feed. This is just fantastic. Look at this. Oh, look at the planks, man. Can I research the craft without getting hurt? No, we're gonna get hurt. Ow, 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 ow. We're gonna get hurt by researching. Maybe I should have done it better, but it's okay. Okay. Very good. The question is... We have no skills, so we can't do much. But what we can do could be fun. We can't carve along. Can we carve along? No, well, so sad. Even the long sticks and stuff. Oh, we can't do anything with the... Are you telling me we can't do anything with a plank right now? Wow. Okay. Literally nothing. So if I say plank... Oh, it's carving. Sorry. We're gonna do it like this. Plank.
The lovely Blackbird 7 Twitch just redeemed Ponder This. I only do so many puns, because I'm dad inside.
There's not much to ponder about that, right? I don't care. You need a diverse diet. Exactly, Samsel. That's how I like to, like, mentally. My headcanon is that even though the game doesn't penalize you for not eating varied, we should, right? It's pondering life. Exactly. It's dead life. I mean, it's a dead bod, right? It's a dead bod. Thank you for noticing. I mean, it's still alive, in a way. The two food groups in CDD are canned food and rotting food. Yeah, I like fishing. I really loved fishing in CDDA build 41, but then again, I mean, fishing was nerfed a lot, but it's still manageable, right? Spearfishing was really good. I mean, it was too overpowered. I grant you that. Build 42 is still sufficient for weight gain. Okay, cool. But how is the spearfishing now? Do you need? So now the normal fishing, like I need a fishing rod and stuff. Do I? More than likely, yes. Drilling a plank. We have everything for that. That's fantastic. We can just make a fire, by the way, lovely people. How about that? We have the hand drill right here. If we don't let this house be overrun, and by the way, this is the, oh my god, I didn't even remember that this other fence is so close to us. A little bit to the northwest of us, there's a farm. Some of that produce in the farm is potentially still edible, or is that changed as well in build 42? There is no spearfishing. Have you ever thought of this, lovely people, that in the gaming industry sometimes people are literally like developing backwards? Like, I understand that it was too overpowered. I understand that you shouldn't just be able to do it. Although if you think about it, our lads, usually in the beginning of the skill tree, or the skill points, you were spending hours upon hours trying to catch something like that. And eventually you could. And did you realize this, lovely people, that in real life, which this in turn tries to simulate, you actually can catch fish with a spear? I know, wild idea. So they had a working system, and instead of nerfing it into its place, and you needing, I don't know, level 4 fitness minimum, some kind of agility with nimble, you would need nimble, you know, like all of these things. No, that's not gonna cut it. We have a simulation going, lovely people. Let's just cut features out of the new build. Why are they doing this? They literally are taking out features from the game. You say the bugs are challenging to get in winter now also. Okay, bugs in winter being harder to find? Cool, there's a multiplier on the winter, like nature abundancy. Duh. Although, did you know that CDDA originally, not the original CDDA game, but CDDA challenge in Project Zomboid, the nature abundance and the farming abundance, I think even the farming abundance, but the nature, I'm sure about the nature abundance. We can check in the config files. But the nature abundance config files had maximum nature abundance. Fun Pimps type devs, you said KTP. You are a lovely addition to this community. Exactly my thoughts. Exactly my thoughts, man. The surprised faces they had in the live stream, like the film Fun Pimps, the surprised looks they had in the live stream when they actually announced that, okay, we're gonna roll it back. It's gonna be like before, like you could go through those areas in whatever like you want. It's like, okay. That face is like, how do they not get it? It's so weird to me. Oh man, I love the Project Zomboid. I think the Project Zomboid devs are better than the Fun Pimps. But to be honest, lately what they have been doing is not, I'm not a huge fan. Like, at some of these changes, are you telling me? And some it just says, some editor just says, I would just use a sheet. Exactly. Like, you would try to fish with a net, and the net would be a t-shirt. Like, you would be able to catch, especially like small fish, right? You could catch those. Oh, thank you very much. You're amazing. I'm the luckiest chap in the world. They want people walking around and interacting instead of standing in one place. They shouldn't do that. Like, it's a survival simulation game. They have a sandbox game. They don't have to guide people to interact more with the world. We are interacting with the world, don't worry. We would be interested in trying out different things. It's so weird when they start thinking like game designers for the wrong reasons. Like, start thinking like game designers for a very harsh survival simulation experience that tries to be authentic. If it is authentic for my guy to try to learn how to spearfish, let me do it. Make it hard, man. Again, you need level 4 nimble, level 4 fitness. You need an amalgam of skills, and only then you would have a proper chance. Although even then, you could still have a few % chance. It's not that hard. Some fish are literally like staring at you in the lakes. As you are trying to stay motionless, they will swim up around the warm parts of the pond where the sun shines, and you could be very quick. I'm not saying it's easy, but I'm saying it's stupid to have a working system and then take it out of the game. They want people walking around. I don't mean to be a hater of 7 days, but I want to throw socks of coins at them. Oh man, I love 7 days too so much as well. I absolutely love these games. Okay, to be honest, it's not that hard for me to shine my love on games. My love shines on all kinds of games. I love these. I even love bad games. If I can lose myself in them and I can have like make up the rest with imagination, I don't mind games that are subpar or don't live up to the actual expectations. But whenever you have already a system and then you take it out, it just baffles me. Like, I don't understand. What are you trying to do? Like, oh my god, it's not ready for MLG esports World Cup. Like, come on, man. It's fine. It is fine. Zomboid devs don't hate the community like 7 Days devs. Do you think they do? I'm so curious. And if they do, is it warranted? Is it warranted to hate the devs? Or the game? Or the community? If they let me speed up time, you should be able to grind skills by clicking on a tab. What do you mean by clicking on a tab? I think the fun peeps really hate us. I think the devs don't take criticism and the community feeds into it with a bad faith hatred. I mean, it's such a popular game, right? And this is something with game. By the way, this is what devs don't understand, and I don't know why. And I'm kind of consider myself amongst them more and more as time goes on. I'm gonna let you know later, love. We have plans. And I always felt like that even somebody stupid shouting vile feces at you sometimes can hit the nail in the head, and there could be some merit in what they say. Take the merit, turn it into something nice, turn it into something great as feedback. Run with it. Who cares? Like, yeah, there's gonna be people who are absolutely hateful and weird, and you would not want them in your community. Absolutely fine. But just to dismiss everybody, or just, I feel unsafe because the community is so rough. It's like, Escape from Tarkov is a great example. How rough that community can be. And the devs are absolutely asinine. I don't like the devs at all. But my god, the game can be amazing when it runs great. When the game works, one of the best, weirdest, amazing experiences you can have. But it's otherwise very asinine. I mean, how you could spearfish in mid 41, it was less interactive, but it was a grind. Yeah, and it also, that was a thing that you could do in real life. Like I always look for games that are authentic. I don't want realism. I think that realism sucks. I mean, I walk my real life every day. In real life sucks flaccid rooster, okay? And swap the rooster. And, okay, actually that's a classic. We can quote it, right? Even on a family-friendly channel. As Witcher 3 would say about Radovid, sucks flaccid cock, right? That's what real life is. So I don't want realism in my games, but I would love authenticity. Like if it's an authentic experience of, hey, would we get better fixing cars in real life if we would disassemble 10 cars and then try to put them back together and check if it works? Yeah. Yeah, that's how you would get, yeah. And not one-to-one, like it's not that simple. Some things you should actually learn before you, in theory, before you actually attempt. Lots of things are true. But God goodness gracious, Billy. I don't know if we should take that or not, honestly. Gardening travel is amazing. I'm gonna leave this here. We don't need this right now, right? We're gonna be fine. We are still, oh my god, we are way down already. Sunflower growing season is right there. Okay, we're gonna put it here. Yay. Okay, we're gonna put this in there. I don't think we need this, to be honest. I don't think we need this. We don't even have doors on this anymore, I think. These things, though, they can be put here. Oh, I wanted to do one more thing, actually. This one. That's a pretty good one. I'm thinking we should go up there. Oh, there's some zombies up there. Where's the farm? Where's the farm compared to us? I think it's here, right? I think it is there. Do you think it's worth it to check the farm? Or nope? Direct north? Oh, direct north. Okay. Should we check that farm? Or nah, it's gotta be rotten food anyway. Still. 1600% plus zombies. Ah, that's the thing. I mean, we need to slowly. Oh god, just walked into a tree. We need to slowly start. How did I walk into that one? Is there another tree there in the back? The one more thing we could do. Yeah. Wow. Not worth unless you're burning them. I mean, technically we could burn some zombies here, right? Should I try? I mean, if we're just walking around, we have a few hours in the day. Swimming goggles! What? My god! Oh wait. You know what? I'm not ready for this. We're gonna do the tissue. Red droppings. Pick up red. No. The problem is that we're just freaking heavy. Oh, thank God. We're just a little bit under the thingy. Okay. Well, we can drink. Alright. Now we have another one here. We can get some more clean sheet. The animals up north are stale, rotten, but edible. I'd be more worried about proper insulation. Yeah, I think so. I think that's the thing. Especially the night, it's even gonna be more worse, right? Oh wait, we had us. Oh wait, did we not loot the jacket in the end? Oh, did we loot the jacket in the end? Maybe not. I don't know why I'm taking this. It's absolutely insane. Just freaking put it back. Swimming goggles for no reason whatsoever. I'm just gonna watch these. The fire is still raging on. That's the thing. I don't know if we should. I think we should go and try to burn them. No, but we still have a nice fire going on. If we are corralling them around here, they should burn, right? Am I thinking right in this or no? It's my only worry is that it's 6. It's 6 p.m. That's not good. So I don't know if we picked up the other jacket, but we had a jacket. Did we put it away? We have jeans. Oh. We had a jacket somewhere, but I'm not sure if we actually put it away. Stuff I'm burning them in the pitch black. The burning tiles become light source. Exactly.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Thank you for taking care of Peter's biological well-being. Rosie Winter Socks.
Rosie Winter Smooch. Welcome on in, Rosie. It's so great to have you. Thank you very much for the hydrate redeem. Actually, goodness gracious. I just made myself a nice hot cocoa and I forgot to drink. Thank you. It's such a nice. Well, yeah, it's like it's cozy. It's cozy. It was a rainy day. It's very weird weather nowadays. Like it's nice and warm, but it's also very rainy sometimes, as usual. It is, but you know what's funny? When it's warm, it's actually okay to drink a hot drink because your body is more prone to cooling itself in the natural ways if you are drinking a hot drink. Because, you know, it compensates for the hot drink entering the body. Or I don't know about you, but I feel like I feel cooled off not by a cool drink in the summer, but by warm drinks. Granted, this might have something to do with I just love warm drinks. Like there's no real science going on there, right? I just literally feel like I love warm drinks. I think I can leave these. You know what? We're gonna just leave the sewing kit here. I'm gonna leave the sewing kit here. It's okay. We have the knee pads on with insulation. Very good. We have way too many eggs. We have way too many eggs. That's the problem. We are looting around with 6 weight limits. So, to be honest, we should leave the milk. It's not gonna. Since this didn't burn down. Do you think it will burn down still? You poor character. Yeah, it's a little bit bad. But look, hey, look at this start. The house didn't burn down properly, which is great. I'm gonna leave this all here. Heck, I'm gonna leave the tweezers here, and one of the needles in the kitchen. Look at us go. I'm gonna leave these. We should wash those. I don't care. Let's go. But yeah, the problem is that if we're doing it now, but if we don't do it in a bridge bag, don't we just like attract them to the house? Like where will we sleep? And we had a. I think I might have lost it, or maybe it's here. No. Where do you remember? We had a ranger jacket. No? Let's go to the other. Let's try to. There's some other stuff there. Okay, it's not that late anymore yet, so we need to go around and try to see if the area is any clearer than it was. Wow. Oven mitts are very meta. Oh my god. This is the part I hate in the game. Like, look at this. It so pisses me off that when visibly you can walk around something. Why can't you actually walk around something? It's insane. Insane, man. No, instead, what are we doing instead? Oh yeah, let's just like, let's... Oh my god, what a backpack! There's gonna be too many of them, aren't they? I'm trying to be localized here, I think, because otherwise it's behind you. Yeah, I know. I knew. I just remembered how far they are, so I was trying to gauge the distance in a proper way. If it's not too many of them, we can tackle. We can tackle that. Look at that! Look at that backpack! I want that backpack. Oh, we didn't get scratched. Okay. Too many of them. There's just too many. Ah. Oh no. So this is the problem with this. You're quite lucky, quite unlucky with the fire RNG not going south. Right? Well, we are lucky because the house stayed. The lovely Fluid Shade on YouTube as well. The lovely Fluid Shade 2 zone on YouTube. Heard you mentioned the Northwest Farm. If you headed there, prep for 30 odd zombies. Someone said 60 to 100, and going exceedingly slow. The coughing can bring them all down on you. Good luck. Well, I know. The problem is that this is not a lot of zombies. This is absolutely manageable, and I'm still finding it very hard to manage it because we are cold. Although the fighting will help us warm up a little bit, I think. But my biggest problem is that we are terrified, so we are losing a lot of extra critical hits and stuff. Not the best thing. We have... I mean, we should fight them, right? The problem is that we are so freaking low in fitness right now. From my time, it was at least 100. I would not mess with that many without fire. Do you think I should take them into the fire now? Actually. Better bowl give you life. That's what I'm thinking as well. Let's just go there. Get into the fire. And it's not too many. Like, killing this many, it's not gonna be that hard with the fire, I think. We're just walking. No rush. Oh! My god, man. I can't believe this. Neck laceration. 25% chance that we are done. My god, no. I was just thinking that we are too close to the trees. This is not a good idea. I should be doing this so they can't catch me. And look what happens. Look what happens, man. Oh my god. Not a happy camper at all, man. Oh my god. Can't even see anything already. Oh my. Everything's fine, everything's fine, lovely people. This is exactly what we wanted. The problem is, okay, there's some fire there. Okay, there's some of them. I honestly can't see anything. Hi, the Deviant, it's so great to have you. What kind of mayhem are you getting into today? We are doing CDDA hero 0 to hero, but I don't know. Not my brightest idea. This is the... If we survive this, I'm gonna be so happy. That laceration was really not okay. Not to mention it could have been a bite as well, right? Not to mention that it could have been a bite as well. Oh my god. Oh my god. The fact that it takes 500 hours, like I was freezing, we were freezing in 30 minutes with 0 fitness, which is, you know, maybe with 0 fitness, that's like represents a very weird character, right? So I can understand that, but God goodness gracious, I can't even see the fucking trees properly, so... Okay, one, fine, right, we are getting there, I should stay in the black, Ah! God! You liar! You said it, the fire gonna give us light. That's an overstatement. Yeah, sick, yeah. This is a CDDA ID Deviant. CDDA challenge. Is she gonna catch on fire because of them, or no? Why are we slowing down? Oh, no! God, man, God! Fucking trees, man, everywhere. God, I hate this so much. This is not... So we froze to death in 30 minutes. Yet the zombies are walking around on fire for 2 hours. Yeah, we are cold, getting colder, that's why, yeah. Okay, they are gonna die one by one. At least. This girl is not on fire. This girl is not on fire. I want her on fire. It's gonna be alright. Hopefully we're not gonna get even colder like this. Interest, fingers crossed. How are we cold, by the way? Somebody explain this to me. We are literally walking around with 3 burning torches right next to us. One would think they are a little bit warm. It's 0 degrees, negative 1 degree Celsius. It's nothing, basically. Come on, man. Come on, game. Just kill them already. There you go, yeah. I know. I know. Yeah, it's still that's cold. Yeah. It should give warmth, right? They simulate so many things in the game, except for some really weird things, which it would be nice to work on that, right? I don't need new content on the map. I just need you to update the system so this fire gives us warmth. Really? This guy just now decides to join the party? That's exactly what I wanted. I really hope we're not gonna die here. Like this. Oh, come on, game. There's not too many of them. Just... Oh, there are more of them coming on just now? Why? You know what? We're gonna light this on fire a little bit. Freezing. I was last time I checked, we were just freezing. We were not hypothermic, and lo and behold, this is insane, man. We were but that neck laceration wasn't zombification, so the neck laceration was okay. Sound travel like 20 tiles. Yeah, but we were as we came in here, we brought a lot of. We did bigger circles and nobody came close. So I was hoping we would avoid that. It's okay, lovely people. I think the nifty fingers are warmed up by now. I'm so sad about this. This was such a lovely run. This was an amazing run. Oh well. Let's load in the... I think it was this one, right? Yeah, we had like a... Yes, this is our run from yesterday, I think, or the day before. I like to see most runs from what you can learn. I like to see most runs from what you can learn. I think the main issues for this one was the overextension, was traveling too far south. I think the main issue with this one was the fire being so asininely weak to kill zombies. I truly believe fire should be much more faster than this. It could be slow, but the fact that it takes 200 years to kill a zombie with fire, as opposed to you die. Oh, and by the way, next to the fire, we're just freezing to death. That's asinine and stupid.
The lovely Blackbird 7 Twitch just redeemed Ponder This. I was in the supermarket with the wife today when completely out of the blue she said, "You know something? You really are a lazy bastard." I was so shocked I nearly fell out of the trolley.
Out of the blue. Yeah. Or the zombies to the yard, yeah. It was not the number of zombies. It just got slower and slower in the frickin'... Ah, man. I'm so sad. But we have an all sprinters run. I think this is an all sprinters run. We are 0 to hero. So practically almost nothing. We have level 1 strength now, though. We are losing weight. Let's see. What was it? I remember something. We were talking about something before we raided out. What did we want to do? Did we want to read some? Did we want to make a... I think we wanted to make food, right? I think we wanted to make food. But I'm not sure. Do we even have stuff for it? We don't even have the stuff. Oh, we have a what? Oh, we do. Ooh. Let's see what we can put in there. Can we put chamomile in that? Marinara. I don't know if you can put a marinara in there, but we're gonna try. We have stale bologna. Ooh, a stale bologna. Stale ground beef. Let's go. Fresh. Actually, that's all we need. All we need is just the number to get this down a little bit. We don't need calories, really. Do we have anything to cut up the bell? Oh, we have a large knife here. That is bloody. Okay, you know what? Since it's bloody, let me do the honors. We still have actually a lot of water as well, so this is not much. Well, that's a nice shout and scream. I did again, by the way. It's lovely to have you. Thank you very much for tuning in. It's been a while. Thank you very much for tuning in today. How's your life? How's it going? What is happening to you? Tell us everything. Cooking XP. We are just amassing cooking XP. Watch this. Create a stew with the bologna and the ground beef. That's how we live our lives. Look at us go. Ground beef bologna stew. That's exactly what we do. With some salt. With some salt for seasoning, man. It's gonna be amazing. We can't put the chamomile in it at all. Like, what is... It's fine. It is fine. This is the best place to walk in. What do you mean? Tell me more. Use more words. Come on, tell me more. It has everything you need. Oh, I thought you and this is the best place to walk in as a stream. I thought you were talking about the stream. Oh. Yeah, I'm so sad about that character, man. Oh my god, I'm sadder than I thought. It was such an amazing run. It might be overextension as well, KTP. Yeah. But the thing is, like, what do you do, like, with 0 fitness characters? Because if I had a normal character, that fight would be fairly trivial. Like, it would be a fight, and maybe even we need to run ahead just to rest a little bit on a chair or something, lose them in the trees and stuff. Like, but with 0 fitness, I honestly thought that 0 fitness would be the okay. Let's go to the fire. That's what we do, and then just walking around in the fire. Or around the fire, rather, is also not enough that you warm up. It's so stupid. It is so stupid that the fire doesn't warm you up. This place has 2 places for food, weapon, gas, and if you have the burglar skill, quick pay to get a car. Yeah, exactly. But either the burger, right? Or yo 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 yo. La 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 la. Do 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 do. I think we're gonna eat it. It's still not gonna. It's gonna help us out a lot, and it's still not gonna lose us stuff. I don't think. I think we're gonna be fine. La 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 la. That was a stupid bug as well, by the way. So that's... I like running I Am Legend runs when we are not infected, because I just like the idea of nursing back harsh injuries to health. Like a bite is actually pretty harsh in the game. In real life too. And I just hate the... Like, there's so many bugs in fighting, especially with sprinters. This is 100% sprinters. There's so many bugs. And I'm like, I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna lose the character because of a bite. If otherwise, in a fight that we won, I had enough of that. If the game will be in a place where we can actually play with trust in the system, then yes, of course, we're gonna play some of that. Burn them in the morning. I think it's better to blame myself for runs going. Burn them in the morning. I think it's better to blame myself for runs going poorly. The game rewards planning and punishes improvisation. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. But then again, like, what would you have done differently? Like, that's my biggest problem with these death and with these game modes. Is okay, we did it to ourselves, right? The zero fitness character is absolutely asinine to run. Period. That's just harsh. In CDD, I mean, in general, like, it's absolutely manageable. It obviously changes your playstyle, but it's manageable. But what would you have done differently? Because we didn't extend too far south. Yeah, maybe I could just try to catch their attention, like in groups of 3, and then fight them all in one of the windows. Sure. Well, it's so very situational. Oh my god, I forgot to. I think going to the house below was a mistake. You could have chilled until the next day and used the TP tissue to quiet sneezes. Maybe start fire with drill plank from the hand drill. It's hindsight. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we could have did our own control fire, right? And so we are not tied to the fire itself in that case. Yeah, you're right. We should have used. Oh my god, we were not even in a hurry. You're absolutely right. Since I can make our own fire. Oh man. Oh, okay. That's good. So we're gonna make another stew with these things. It's gonna be for the morning, really. I still wanna be. Oh, that's a zero bologna slice. Good enough. Stale. Oh my god, we still have. That's interesting. Let's just fill this one up. What? Oh, everything else is clean? Oh, okay. Good to know. There's no marinara in there for some reason. Wait, whoa, we have quite a big number of slices right here. Okay, fair enough. Alright. Whee! My only plan in this game is to pick a direction and wing it. Hide. I mean, you should plan more, right? Like, this definitely behooves us to plan more. Welcome on in, by the way, the lovely hide. It confused me that you are the exact same color picked as KTP. 42069, otherwise if it's lead speak, it's KTP. Ozo G-Edge. KTP Ozo G-Edge. That's a lovely nickname if I've ever seen one, man. Do 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 do. Come on. I think I'll just eat it. Nope. We're gonna have it here. Until the morning. Although it might spoil. Fine. It's gonna be alright. I think we need some morning light, actually. What should we do? We have Wakeful. Let's go until 9 at the latest. I'm not sure if we need that. Oh. The name is my initials. It just flows too well not to use it. Yeah, that's... Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good idea. Lovely people. That is absolutely fantastic to have you, by the way. That is such a lovely day, isn't it? If we really think about it, it is a lovely day. We're gonna warm this up. It's better hot anyway. We're gonna lose a lot of weight, but still not gonna be too hungry. Actually, do we have the hunger meter also down? I think we do, right? We have slowed it down with the... Where is it? We don't? Nutritionist? Light Eater, there you go. We have Light Eater as well with this 0 to hero character, so that's actually a little... We have positives. We do have positives. It's gonna be fine, right? NVIDIA, by the way, the KTP, never tell anybody that. You can make up your own story. No, it's not your initials, it's like a superhero name. Stuff like that. It's the internet, be careful. Blackbird7 tweet says... Oh my god, don't burn it. Blackbird7 tweet says that NVIDIA teams up with Oceana, non-profit, to track manta rays. To track manta rays' traveling habits. They're applying their latest ray tracing technology. Yes, that's gonna be a quote. That's gonna be a quote added. Again, Blackbird7 Twitch is added. Lovely people. I'm not saying this is a competition, but, you know, we have to up our speed. What do you mean? What did I say? Oh my god, I said slash quote instead of my god, this... Blackbird 7 Twitch 2026. Bam! There's the quote added. I kind of, whenever you said Manta Rays, I'm like, oh man. I kind of expected where it's going, but you know. Oh man, I'm so sad about that death. It's such a nice run though. But you are right, KTP. We need more planning. We need to be much more decisive on the... Actually, no, we were decisive. Our decisions sucked, right? Which is another special kind of thing. Wow. I mean, it is what it is. We can do this. Let's go Nah. We're gonna do the stale stuff, okay? We're gonna do stale. We're gonna do stale. We just need a little bit to get us going anyway. So I'm happy to do the stale stuff. I'm gonna put one more in there. Boom. There's so many bologna slices anyway, right? Should we actually... I'm feeling like we should freeze them. Let's freeze them. Maybe it buys us a little bit of extra. Little bit extra. It's good to appreciate the mistakes. It helps motivate better attempts. Oh, absolutely. And this is one of the things I love about this game as well, that you can really learn about things you do. And my only gripe recently is that there are so many bugs in Build 42 that, like, you know what you should do better, you attempt and try, and it's not because of you haven't tried that you died. And some things are just, like, I knew the fire is gonna be slow. I mean, I didn't expect us to... We fixed up most of the sweater and everything. I didn't expect us to actually freeze to death in zero. And again, by the way, this is an interesting, like, simulation. Okay, we have 0 fitness. That's an absolutely almost that's an almost unalive human, right? It's such a low fitness. That's what it represents. So maybe I should be just, like, you know, more careful about that. But the fact that we basically froze to death in 0 degrees Celsius in multiple layers of clothing in a few hours. It's like, man. Herohide. It's not even the instability. I'm not talking about bugs as in, oh my god, it's not working that well because of reason. I'm talking about asinine stupidity. Like, we simulate everything, but instead of giving fire an area where it warms things up, or giving fire actual freaking damage against the zombies, instead of those changes, the developers in their infinite wisdom decide to, you know what we should work on? Let's remove spearfishing from the game. Don't have spearfishing having Nimble 5 requirements or fitness requirements. Nah, that would be too complicated for a simulation game like this, right? No, just remove spearfishing because, oh my god. It's like, what are you doing, man? That's my problem. That is my problem. It is weird, is what I'm trying to get to. Lost a 2-month CDDA run because I had a flashlight primary and garbage bag secondary. I couldn't push and got bit, so I was so pissed. Okay, but you know what? Wait. But in that case, at least, Ghost the Llama, welcome on, you absolute legendary joy of human being. Lovely Ghost the Llama tuned in as well. Life has come full circle. I'm so happy to see you, man. We should play something together, by the way. Are you playing Vermintide 2 or Rip Darktide? Ghost the Llama? To be frank, we should play some No More Room in Hell 2. There's so many good games, so little time. But yeah, it's like, at least with that you knew, right? At least with the garbage bag, you knew that the garbage bag is gonna give you one-handed shoves. That's why I love the sewing kit. The sewing kit is the only, as far as I know, that's the only thing The sewing kit is the only thing giving you still two-handed shoves, but you can keep it in your hand. How amazing that is. It's just because someone didn't like it and thought it was too OP or whatever nonsense is why that went away. But if it's something is too OP, but otherwise an authentic survival experience, freaking balance it, Crying out loud, man! Balance it! Also, fun fact about balancing. I know, watch, lovely people, are you sitting? I hope you're sitting because, oh my god, you're not gonna see this one coming. Watch this. But just listen to this, hear this, view this, podcast this. Have you heard about sandbox settings? Have you ever heard about sandbox settings in an otherwise sandbox survival game? One of the best, by the way, one of the best ever created sandbox survival games is Project Zomboid. I truly feel like this. You can tweak your own experience. You can even turn off the zombies. You don't need to play with zombies. You can play against the elements and maybe add the bandit mode if you fancy that or whatever. There's even other mods replacing enemies if you want to go that way. That's not the point. The point is sandbox, man. Oh my god! Oh my god! Everybody's just standing next to the lakes, the spearfish, and it's like they just stand there, man. They just stand in place, and they get food. Not that fishing is not the same thing, by the way, but okay. Sandbox settings. Revolutionary idea in game development that, hey, since we have a system that works, why don't we make it more authentic of a survival experience? Let's say the user can change the level of nimble and fitness skills required to smack a spear into a fish. How about have a percentage of nature that there are like bulky, slower fish that are easy to spear? I don't know, have the fish less in numbers, but maybe more slower in the winter because the water is cooler. I don't know. You know, just ideas. No, just turn it off, man. Turn it off. Shut it down. Are they having fun? Shut it down, man. At this point, I'm not messing with No One Room in Hell 2. What is it? Until they do 1.0? Why? How come? Since just in general. The 1.0 drops very good, very cool. Since they're saying they're doing a full wipe on everything when 1.0 drops, what is the obsession about these full vibes, by the way, Ben? I never understood. This is a game that No More Room in Hell and No More Room in Hell 2 is especially good in like keeping it in check. Like you are in a cycle of characters, right? So eventually all your high level characters would just die because you meet new experiences and it's hard, especially if you run harder difficulties. And if you run lower difficulties, who cares if you have a more powerful character? I just don't get it. I don't get it how game developers became like this, honestly. And I honestly don't understand because I'm kind of becoming one of them. Like, I come from the professional, like the commercial developmental side of things. Did you know, lovely people, that databases and data storage is something that we can manipulate as engineers? I know, again, more revolutionary development ideas coming from the channel as we speak. I know I'm an ass. I'm just obviously I'm overplaying this, but you know what I mean, right? Like, instead of yeah, you could just have like the high level characters, it's fine. We're gonna migrate the data over, it's okay. No. They are going the asinine stupid route of, oh, you put so many hours. You are like the most die-hard fans we have who picked the game up in early access and played it for like 2 years before we release it. Well, oh wait, we have like a present for you. Doesn't matter, things in this change based on feelings and silliness. Exactly. I did learn something, yeah, KDP. But again, If I die because I was fighting with one-handed shoves and I knew what I'm getting into, man. If I die because my aim was not okay, like, you know, you should aim somewhere further away even if you fight up close, because, you know, here a little movement causes your character to even turn to the other side. But if you do that here, you can easily, nicely adjust where you are hitting. If I die because of this, it's on me. I should learn how to fight in this perspective. It's on me. If the hit registration is good. Because my god, in build 42, it's like non-existent sometimes. Not to mention the automatic targeting, man. Oh my god. You are now riling me up, probably, people. We're gonna be... wait. Let's put down the book. We don't need a book. My issue was not having a shove. To begin with. The flashlight takes a slot, and then realize, oh yes, the flashlight actually also stopped. By the way, also this idea of like, with a certain item in your hand, you're not able to shove. Again, not a sandbox settings of how hard you can still shove if you have a certain weighted item in your hand. No. God forbid. My god, in a simulation game? There you go, Cryptid Wifey Genesis. Thank you very much. That's why you are the head moderator, who doesn't have the title anymore. Yet. Everything should be a weapon. Most things would be horrible weapons. But everything should be a weapon. Flashlight getting condition damage because you hit with it? Yeah, just like in real life. Like, it's not... Ah, man. Do not even get me started. Well, I'm already kind of started, right? Pretty sure you're just fine at doing that yourself, thank you. What did I do? Rile you up, or... What did I do? My god, I could hit him from far away. Excuse me, her. Excuse me, her. Ooh, that's a nice hoodie. Wow. Wow. Okay, so this area should be somewhat clean. You can't even be sure. Now these things, for example, that by default some zombies are just hard of hearing and they wouldn't hear you shout, so it's harder to clear a certain area in the game because they don't have like surefire way to get you noticed. Yay, grade A survival experience. Again, that is a sandbox setting, by the way. You can just use the different settings. Oh, there's a badge. How amazing that is. I actually want this to be here. So, I love this game, don't get me wrong. I know I'm ripping into a new one recently because we are playing all these hard challenges and I'm surprised that build 42 unstable is actually unstable. Although, to be frank, I'm not surprised because it's unstable. I'm surprised because some things doesn't make any sense. And it's been out for over a year. Okay, maybe not. So sorry. Might be just 8 months, right? What is it, 7 months? Ranger jacket pants head goes hard. Yeah, exactly. I that's why I put it away, because maybe... I mean, it's nothing else that we can do some tailoring. But, I mean, to be honest, the jeans should be left as well. Do-do-do-do. I'm still running. Oh my god, I'm playing like a like a normal fitness guy. I shouldn't do that. I should not do that. How much endurance do we lose by jumping over like this? Does anybody know? What is this? It's a melted popsicle. Freaking hell, let's go, man. It's a melted popsicle in a trash can. Grade A survival experience. Let's go. Oh my god. Hello? Really? So when you actually want the zombie to know where you are and come after you, they start and attack a window. When you really don't want, and this is by the way another game problem. It's okay. Oh man. Oh, it's logged? Oh, there you go. Is that just a fake zombie? No, it's actually correct. Do 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 bam bam. Hello, how are you getting on? I think we have all the other stuff. Look! Oh, look at that! Look at this, lovely people.
Darling, I like what you did with the place.
I know, that's just
Oh,
nice.
that bolt rat. So dramatic.
I know. It's beautiful. It's lovely. It's absolutely wonderful. Oh, we have the large knife with us for no reason whatsoever. Is the trowel also a weapon, by the way? Oh, Billy. We're gonna do it eventually. We don't need it now. Let's focus on cleaning the area because oh my god. Ooh, that's gonna be great. Oh, that's lovely. Into the freezer you go. Into the freezer you go. Into the freezer you go. I mean, okay, whatever. We're gonna craft that later. We're gonna have some other experiences. Is this on? I hope it's not on. Yep, it's not on. Alright, lovely people. Okay, so listen. We're gonna remove these because just in case in an emergency we need to run through the house. I don't wanna die. So many of them. A little bit more than I thought there would be. Actually, including this. Wait, I didn't put it away? What was I thinking? Morning after taco night? Right? Is that the one? Is that there or there? Oh god, no! Right. Oh, I have a very good imagination and the visual experiences are definitely the thing I do. And that was a visual experience imagining what you just commented there. Morning after taco night. Sprinkle, sprinkle, little sister. Sprinkle all over the wall. Oh man. Indeed. Indeed. I like the lumberjack shirt. That sounded inappropriate. I don't know what you're talking about. Inappropriate how? Inappropriate how? It was perfectly fine. A carving fork. At least the carving fork is a weapon for crying out aloud, lovely people. Thank God. Oh my God. Hello? Oh, they are... Okay. Yeah, never attack the zombie that is actually a danger. No, lovely people, no. You don't understand. So how's your day going, lovely people? I'm gonna be like this for a while. Ooh. I was pushing the force ground attack button, by the way. Thank you, game. It's very consistent. Recently got a guitar and I can play the Zomboid main menu theme on it. It's a short melody. Oh, nice, KTP, that's amazing. I should learn that. How did you learn it? Just by hearing, or do you have like a good tab or notes on how to play it? Tell me more, lovely people, how are you getting on? The Songster website is goated. Songster, okay. Tabs are on point. Very good, very good. You should edit sandbox settings so some can open doors. We can do that. Yeah, we sometimes run that. We sometimes run that as well. This is now fairly. I think this is a fairly normal extinction run, but with 100% sprinters. I might be mistaken. We were experimenting recently in streams with the sandbox settings, so it might be different. But we are 0 to hero, 100% sprinters, but otherwise kinda normal-ish. We have changed some other things too. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But definitely, I loved running. One of my favorite game mode is door opening sprinters. Extinction is pretty cool with helicopter events on sometimes. Exactly. I also wish. Like how you're teaming in zombie, yeah. How did you notice? I'm a monster, I'm a monster. Can we rest on the toilet? We can rest on the toilet. Oh no. Watch out with that. By the way, I hope I'm not ruining the baseball bat. Am I ruining the base? We haven't even improved maintenance once with a full-on metal base. Oh! Now this is a problem. I don't know about you, lovely people, but this is a problem. It's okay. We died because we exercised on a zombie. Hopefully not. Hopefully not, but I smacked the baseball bat twice into the door. High exertion, let's go. Okay. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. But yeah, lovely people, this is actually the interesting part in all of this is I love the idea of playing around with sandbox settings, and I wish even more settings would be sandbox rather than just the developers deciding that, oh, this goes away now because, oh my god, it's imbalanced. I would even love if all the nutritional value tracking, like for example how they got it fishing or farming, like I would love that that would be a separate setting as well, like not just with nature abundance, although it was like nature abundance was there and they were like, oh my god, farming is so useful, yeah, just like in real life. But also if it's that useful, set the defaults to something else and revise the sandbox settings to so it's wider of a birth of stuff. No, like it's so weird to me that they touch into the, oh, we're gonna have you like a prescribed experience in build 42. I get that they might want us to test that prescribed experience in build 42 by default, right? So that's something that, yes, I understand what you're trying to do there. Like you're trying to test the prescribed experience. Fair enough. But, I don't know, everything else is just so iffy. Let's see what we caught here. Toilet paper. Silver. Very nice for later. Ooh, that's... foreshadowing much, game? Foreshadowing much? Hello, denim shirt. How are you getting on? Let us go. Another fanny pack with some cigarettes. How are you getting on? Eventually, but we don't really need it right now. Oh... That won't happen since they want to dictate how people play in single player. But that's the thing, like why? Like again, the default setting should be a prescribed experience. No. So the default setting should be a prescribed experience, and they can say that it's very recommended. Please, you know how the difficulty settings also changed, and they say like, oh, this is for beginners, whatever. Because feelings, yeah, exactly. That's the problem, right? That's the one word right there. They shouldn't develop games. That's not true. They definitely should develop games based on feelings because they are the artists. They are looking for a certain feeling that the art elicits. Cool. But again, the wonders of computer gaming is that you have, as a player, you have agency. Even in the setup of your experience. Especially in a sandbox survival game, right? So it's so weird to me that oh, we want to make a zombie series that plays with your heartstrings, just like The Walking Dead is a comic and the series, and it's like, okay, why don't you make a prescribed zombie? Like, you can't get any more prescribed than a freaking series on the telly, right? How do you get more prescribed than literally showing me the camera angles that you want me to see? Recently learned if you make a dock going about 10 tiles out, you get larger fish. But that's valid. Listen, these are the type of features that are like, oh, this is juicy. Learning about this, talking about this with the community, discussing it between each other. You know how many people are absolutely pissed about Zomboid because of the... And I know I'm just sitting around and waiting, but hear me out. We're trying to lose. Actually, we're gonna pause it when we eat, because if I'm starting eating, that's when a sprinter will run in and bite us in the nose. So I really like the idea that most of the game can be talked about in excitement with the community. But I remember when Build 41 started doing some hefty multiplayer changes, it was pretty good. Like, it was an amazing experience. They were making strides with the netcode. It wasn't in the best place ever, but it was cool. And I was wondering where they go with it. It turns out that nowhere. So many people I know then I'm certain they would love the game. They just don't play multiplayer because desync, everything sucks, nothing works, hit registration is all over the place. It's so weird. So weird. To be honest, I'm very surprised that they haven't rewritten the game in Godot engine or something, or Unity or something. By now, with all the money that they got from the recent sales, I wish someone would be like, okay lads, enough of the Java, let's do something. But it's not the Java, like it's not the Java that is the problem. That's the thing as well. Isometric style and 3 million menus, yeah. And by the way, even the menus would be fine if they would implement, like, watch this. Search. But this search doesn't work. Like, how do you not get an engineer and freaking hire me? Goodness gracious, just hire me and I will make this search function work. How do they not have one person there that looks at this, looks at Path of Exile and the search feature in Path of Exile, and says, "Oh, lads, this is embarrassing. Let's make this work." Right? They redid the whole crafting menu thingy. Oh my god, stations. It's cool. Is it really that hard to make a search feature that tries to guess what you do and then just divide it by, okay, these are the recipe names we are in, but these are some of the descriptions are included in there under the required items. Please give me the option of like, oh no, I want to search from a specific perspective. Cool. How does this not work still? What was it? Build 41 what? 2019? It's been 8 years, man. Okay, not 8, but you know what I mean. Like almost 8 years. Okay, almost 7. Oh my god, it's so much better, right? Build 41, it was so nice being able to have the crafting options pop up and you right click the items on there. Also, that by the way, that some of the mods were not that cool because the mod was, you know, making even more aggregated results. You had to right click on something, and just because every clothing item could be read into rip sheets, the every crafting mod was just like an ages to load in. But immediately a few days later, someone came out with a patch that made it cascading load in, so it does it in the background and populates the item lists and trees. So it's not like you literally don't get a 2-second stutter when you open a right click menu. So the community had that figured out even more than in build 41 by default, and build 41 default was also fairly cool. Yeah, you can just right click craft. And even right now, some items are in right click, but not everyone. Actually, most of them are not. Which again, have them in a separate menu, fine. But then have the menu work. Like, it's such a weird, I don't know. It's just, it baffles me. It honestly baffles me that certain things are not being worked on. And everybody is like, no, it's fine. It's not fine. It's really not fine. And so many people who are like hardcore multiplayer lads, I have some people who are like, you know, escape from. It is so much, man. Oh my. When you want the zombie to do that, they just don't do this. When you don't want them to do this, then they're never following you around the corner. Although this type of random behavior is fun. Whoa, that was a nice hit. Silver belly button dangle. My God. Shorts, denim. Are they inside? They are in, they are in that room. Boom, boom. Da-da-da-dee-da-doo-dee-day. Boom, boom. There was another helicopter, right? There was a gunshot, like a machine gun shot. That lured them over here, I think. Everybody is wearing jeans. I don't know how and why and what and whom. I don't know. I know I'm so pissed off recently about this, and it's like I sound very butthurt and everything. It's because I'm a little bit butthurt. But at the same time, it's so weird to me that how do they not hear this? Like, how do they not listen to the community? Like, they had what is the peak of Project Zomboid right now? I think the current peak on Steam, and this is just Steam, so there could be more GOG and whatever. Absolutely understandable. Although the fact that GOG's secondary citizens is also ridiculous, but whatever. But the current peak of concurrent players is around the 80,000, right? 84,000 or something like that. That's amazing. Build on it. So many people I've heard from got turned off of the 41 multiplayer because it's such an iffy experience. And they almost had it right. Like, they almost got it right. Because the idea of your client is responsible for the zombies that are tracking you. So you get to fight them on your terms. I remember at the point when we were enjoying Build 41 multiplayer, and we were playing together with people from Australia. 200 plus pings. And everybody had a good time. Yeah, it was sometimes desyncy on the screen. But you know what? Everybody could forgive desync like that if otherwise the fighting is, you know, reliable. You get it. And I get it that it can be maybe the reliability comes in when it tries to change which zombie tracks whom, and then it tries to pass on the information between the clients, and that has a longer time. I don't know, but it's so like they had it. Like, that's how you do it. Have your zombies are your zombies. You can just fight them as if you're fighting in single player. How amazing that is. And still what they do is like, no, vehicles are like flying away because you attach them to a trailer. Another thing just blows up and everybody like, ha ha ha, it's so funny. It is funny once, maybe twice, especially if you're looking at someone else. And then it's like, it pissed people off. So many people I know just turned off of Project Zomboid because they are not seeing effort. Not because the game sucks, but the game's certain aspects do suck. And the developers are like, we're gonna add Brandenburg, man, and everything else in the world. And by the way, I'm the one who usually says that let them add Brandenburg because that's amazing. The artists should work on the new stuff and graphics and map and yeah. But the tool programmers and the systems programmers should freaking work on the actual foundation still, no? What are they doing, man? Because you have to be in a... It's because you have to be in the clique or hit the right feelings of a certain someone. Do you mean that, Ghost Dilemma, do you mean like if you have the ear and the heart of certain decision makers, then you're great? But even then they should see, just on the Steam, I'm more than likely they have more stats than we do, right? Please tell me they have more telemetry about just what people are doing, what skills, what weapons, what... Like, it's so amazing learning opportunities here for them. Or like, how many things are going on in the game, and what are the tendencies for players? I really hope that they see that. And if you put that together with what they changed recently, they could see that, like, let alone that whatever they're doing is very slow. Like, whatever they're developing is extremely slow to begin with. And it's like, I get that they are a small team, okay? Like, I fully understand Can I still repair this? Can I repair broken items or no? Please say yes. Oh my god, please say yes. No, you have to give that Gog 3000 to be in that special... Oh my god, you have to give that Gog 3000. Is that similar to a Hawk 2 experience? To be in that special group of people that can influence decisions, unless you can make a certain someone because of feelings. Oh, I see. I mean, that's just natural for humanity, but the thing is, you know, like even then, I don't believe I'm just in awe that people are not every half a year take a step back and okay, let's see what we're doing, what was going on, what are the numbers, what are the tendencies, what is happening. Okay, and again, the easiest for them is that they don't have server parks, they don't have huge amounts of extra infrastructure, live experiences, they don't have all the excuses that most people do, right? They should just say, hey, we are a sandbox game. This is a recommended way of playing. This is what we're trying to test. Please help us test this in the beta branch. This is that specific setting. Cool. Give us all the rest. Give the player base the rest of the sandbox settings, the rest of the amazing ideas, whatever someone is cooking up in a hackathon or with them. Like, how do they not do hackathons internally with their developers, which maybe they do, I have no idea, but how do they not do hackathons in which every developer can just work on whatever they want on the game? It should be in the game, so it's not like you don't work on a different game, you work on Zomboid, but hey, whatever you ever wanted. Most of the companies having successful games, lots of the ideas that work well and land well with the communities are things that, oh yeah, we had like free Friday or whatever when we could work on whatever, and for like 4 weeks every Friday, which is 4 Fridays, I worked on a system that it was silly. It was a silly system of like experience tracking, whatever, like based on what you fight, based on that the AI makes different decisions, and there's like other things happening, and amazing games and features came out of things like this that, oh, after a few days worth of work, they realized that, hey, we might be onto something here. What? So the game changes behavior with like almost all the dice rolls compared to how your character approached certain things. That's a fun idea. It's an interesting salt in a random generation. Boom. And I don't know, stuff like Alien Isolation was born. I don't know how that game exists, how it was technically born and everything, but I wouldn't put it past someone that, hey, why don't we actually make an enemy AI that is actually an enemy AI? And boom, lo and behold, fantastic horror game. And it's so weird to me that where's the experience? Where's the experimenting? Where's the branch when you don't take out working features but just give them adjustments and balance changes and the corresponding sandbox settings so people can just change it back to the default if they want to? It's so weird, man. It is absolutely weird. I don't know how I feel about this. Yes, this was a bug. Like I was doing this and it did the freaking thingy dumping for no reason. Not even surprised. Not even surprised. It may be natural, but it shouldn't be a thing that dictates games, especially this complexity. Exactly. I don't even understand. Like I don't understand the concept of what they're trying to get to. Am I even getting maintenance XP? It's gonna be a long ride, man. It's gonna be a long road. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna get this. We got this. We got this. Ooh, some more gold. Nice. And you know, even if it dictates, as I said, as humans, the only thing we can do, and maybe I'm easier talking about this because I'm an engineer in the commercial setting. Not that games are not commercial, by the way. It's so weird to me whenever someone thinks like this as well, like, oh, there's like the gaming industry and completely isolated. There's the industry where people are developing like databases and server backends. It's computer science, man. It's systems engineering, subsystems, it's algorithms, it's various ways of 3D graphics, yes. More than likely, the 3D graphics engine programmers are really getting better at things when they are doing 3D graphics engine programming, but the people who are, and of course, yeah, the people who work on Facebook or Facebook-like things, they're not really doing 3D graphics programming. I get that, man. But how complex systems are designed, tested, planned, tested, implemented, tested. It's not rocket science, but it kinda is. And it's a science, and it is engineering. And I feel like that there's such a divide. And I don't know why. I don't know if because of the otherwise, like, I don't know, the banking industry or something else sucks up the talent for actual engineering talent. And they just don't work in the game. Like, I don't know. I honestly don't know where are the engineers who are not wanting to let it go until the netcode works okay. I'm not saying 100%, man. I'm not saying that a netcode should be so pristine there's never a hit registration problem ever again. I'm not saying that. But I do say that it's obviously in a bad spot. Work on it. Am I crazy? I don't know. I freaking love the game though. Just like, oh my god, this guy is just complaining. Alright, I really do love the game. And the reason I'm complaining is because I so much wish this to be a success. I know that this could be so much, like 84,000 players is cool. But as you said earlier, KTP, that some people are just turned off by the isometric view. Freaking rewrite the game. I'm honestly saying this. They should rewrite the game in Godot engine, basic 3D, still these stylized. They have the 3D models anyway, and just give us camera control. And I understand that it's not that simple. Like, you need to design the game in a certain way. Yes, that's true. The lighting is weird. So much work put into the lighting and the field of view and what you can see. I understand that most of these things is gonna be harder to do, but I think they should. Because imagine this game, same texture, same colors. And again, I understand that they need to make more things with the roofs and everything. Yes, but the potential. And if they don't want to do it with this game, or oh my god, what's gonna happen with this release? Release freaking Project Zomboid 2. Just give us a free camera. Third person, first person. Check out what Bethesda was doing, right? They released Morrowind in such a sorry state, man. And look at Morrowind. Amazing game. Is it clunky and pure feces in its original state? Yeah, it's a buggy mess. But people still love it because, yeah, it has third person. Like, it's a little bit iffy and weird, and the animations are ridiculous. But it does have third person for people who can't take the first person motion sickness, for example. And even this game, like I can see why it's off-putting for people, especially me. When I learned that, oh, you have to aim, you should aim here when you're fighting here, because in this way you can fine-tune where you aim. But if you do it here, your guy turns here and you hit the air and you shove nothing and you get bitten in the neck. This game would explode if it was first person. Absolutely agree. Even if it was just third person. Even if the game was third person, imagine Dune Awakening and Project Zomboid, Conan Exiles meld into one. Now imagine Hunt, Showdown and Escape from Tarkov melded into Zomboid. And again, the isometric view can stay. This is fantastic. Let's do isometric. I love isometric games as well. But the choice would be with the players. I think they could make it like Doom, but I'm no programmer. Of course they could. By the way, even currently, they have all these, like these things are 3D models. Okay, maybe not every, like maybe these doors, maybe those are not actual 3D objects, but they're like, you know, like this, the facade of this isometric bird's eye view object. But more than likely that would be easily converted as well. Remember how in Build 41 they worked on these placement items? Like, crying out loud, the pills have a 3D object. Look. You can rotate them and everything. How amazing that is. Oh, I wish, and I understand that this would be a lot of money and a lot of work and they want to focus on something. But hey, have some people focus on content and new things and current version. Yeah, absolutely. Why not? Do that. But understand that this is the gaming industry. You're not working on banking transaction software and insurance software. It doesn't have to be regulated like that and absolutely worked on in certain perspectives and features and oh my god, cadence of delivery and no. But what it is pure entertainment, which means that it should be developed from a perspective of, oh my god, this would be amazing. If they would just make a clone of this game, but it would be different camera angles, more sandbox settings, more agency for the player, people would absolutely go crazy about this. I also find it weird that nobody from the game's perspective talks about playing without zombies. I love playing with zombies, but honestly, man, how amazing this is that the game is amazing even without zombies. And they never, like, when I tell this to people, so many people on Twitch were like, what? What do you mean? So, yeah, I played this with my daughters building houses. Because it's fantastic. And it's like, oh, it's never marketed. Like the whole thing has burnt in, like even, and I understand like you have to choose a genre and everything and they chose Zomboid and zombies. Absolutely fine. Like the niche is zombies. But when you make such a great sandbox game like this, how do you not release another one? Which is not Project Zomboid, but very much built on it. Or built on the systems. And, I don't know, nuclear fallout survivor. I don't know, like weather events and wild bears and I don't know, something trying to catch you. So much, would be such a different experience, even though it's the same. Because you know, human brains are interesting. Even though we play the same thing, we would be having fun with the, oh my god, there's gonna be something else behind this corner. And there are there are lovely games out there, like Z Zone is coming to mind. Z Zone is amazing. I think it's just 1 or 2 developers, by the way, Z Zone. I don't know, it's just the whole thing is so baffling to me that for some reason they're not like on the ball, you know? And I want them to be on the ball. I want this game 84,000. Have you seen Arc Raiders? Arc Raiders did concurrent players of almost 490,000, man. This game is easily in the half a million club, if not more, because Arc Raiders is not appealing for majority of gamers. And still, some people can't picture zombie games without the dead. I kind of go off the grid and don't deal with them that often. It's a chill experience. Exactly, that's the, again, and by the way, this is the ultimate prepping game, right? You can just focus on that. Like, you can just say, oh, well, I'm interested in this part of the game where, yeah, go do that. It's fantastic. I love this game. I'm really trying to temper my opinion as well, because obviously I'm full of emotions about this. Like, I want them to succeed and I want them to do well. And but even if I temper it with like rationality as a professional in the field, like, I so much would like them to understand this, that some of the best experiences in gaming don't come from 4, 5, 7, 10 years worth of development work. They come from small iterations of, hey, I think that would be cool, let's just give it a try. Quickly whip together a demo in like a day with, you know, cubes and bubbles. And oh my god, the fun happens here. Most of it anyway. Like, you can just try the dice rolls, see how it works, see how it feels. And if something is good, latch onto it, do that. And like in a few months, there's a fantastic new feature out there that is fun. Like how animals are amazing, but god, how we waited for animals, knowing how it was happening. I think we waited almost 5 years for animals. Why? What happened? And I'm not saying this because it's like, oh my god, you're slow or anything. I'm genuinely interested. Like, have they restarted the development 5 times? Have they not satisfied ever? Like, what happened there that made it 5 years to have a cow? It's just, I don't know, it's just weird to me. Oh my god, man. This creeps me out. Creeps me out, man. I wanted to fill this up, by the way. So I was looking for the fill, and I didn't find it because we didn't pick up the saucepan. Oh, but yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. Oh well. Eventually, we're gonna be okay. Eventually, we're gonna be okay. But yeah, lovely people. I think we are at a nice spot now. We'll see what happens tomorrow. I will try to be maybe coming. Actually, no, wait. Tomorrow might be a little bit later. We'll see. We'll see what happens with tomorrow. I really should get back to the vampire games as well. I want to play Swan Song, and I think I want to play with you. So we should do it together. I still haven't decided if it should be just on Sundays or should be Fridays and Sundays. We'll see. But if you are interested in what happens when and how and stuff like that, check out the schedule and or check out the on Twitch, or check out the schedule on the Discord. If you want to become part of an episode, a bunch of joys of human beings, lovely people, consider joining the Discord. Lovely conversations. There's no pings left, right, and center. It's not gonna be everyone tags every freaking stream. It's gonna be just nice stuff. I'm actually thinking about maybe I should tag people, because I know some people enjoy the conversations, but then they like lose track of it because there's so many Discord servers, right, in everyone's lives. So I'm thinking about maybe we should come back, like whenever there's like a new video out or something, we will talk about. I will actually ping some people. You can also opt into the pings, like I'm pinging people who opt in, but I'm not pinging everyone usually, unless there's like a charity something going on or something like that. But we'll see, lovely people. And by the way, you're the master of your own pings anyway. So even if I don't ping everybody, you can just set certain channels as pinging you because of messages, and enjoy. There's some announcement channels that I write to. It's just I don't ping people. But yeah, lovely people. Fantastic stuff. I really freaking hope. Can we make the stale squid? Actually, can we do that? We could. Let's make a stew. Let's make a stew with a stale squid that we got out of a garbage bag down the road. It is insane what we're doing. It is absolutely insane. What is this? Others are fresh. The stale chamomile, but that's fine. Ground beef stale. Let's go with that. lovely people, how are you getting on? La 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 la. I mean, one of the slices were cooked, but that's fine. I think we can still put it in there, right? We can still put it in them. Yes, thankfully, okay. Let's go with the one, because I don't want to have too much negative hunger, to be honest. A stale. Ooh, that's so nice. You don't have too much. Oh my god, we still have such a big squid as well? Excuse me. Okay. We should do exercise, to be honest. How much more for fitness? Ooh, fitness is like halfway through. Maybe do that. Maybe next time, right? But yeah, KTP, I'm right there with you. I think it's showing the experience the way you want, and sometimes it's just like, yeah, rural forest survival. Some people like the constant zombie killing, don't get me wrong, like it's fun to just mow down hordes and with preparation, you know, your mind put to it, resting in certain corners, getting back into the thick of it, using the daylight well. Like, that's also a fun experience, but yeah, sometimes you don't want to do that every single day, the same thing. That's not where it's at, right? Look at this! We have read the book! Ow. Wait, did we put it back? Where's the magazine? On the ground? Because we picked it up from the ground as well, right? Yeah, I guess that's understandable. Just put it on, man. It's gonna be great. Shove this to the ground. I think we're gonna just eat this now, okay? This is just freshly cooked, whatever. Eat it. Because we need some health. Okay, 93, very good. We are just losing the kilograms as well, very nice. See, there you go. And we're gonna make another one. We are at it. If I wash a bandage, we don't use soap, right? Yes, okay, so bandages don't use soap at least. It's fantastic. Do do da 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 da. We gotta do squid. We gotta do all the stale stuff. We need to eat it up. Actually, yeah, let's go some more squid in there, because that's not gonna cut it anyway. Ground beef, let's go. That was the one thing, okay. Let's go bologna. Squid beef and bologna stew. This sounds horrible, man. This sounds absolutely atrocious. But we're gonna do it anyway. How many slices? Oh, we have 2 more bologna slices, which is cool. That's alright as it is. I'm gonna practice here. Maybe the other side, yep. Trapping is on the other side. We should have put this here too. Like, this is a magazine we had. What is else? Oh, actually, well, I'm just gonna put it in here. I don't know if we can. Actually, wait. We should check if we can fix it, right? Should we try and fix it with low maintenance? I kind of want to have my maintenance skill up a little bit, and then we fix it. How about that? We're gonna just like try. Mike, that's not gonna cut. That's not gonna be okay. That's not gonna be okay. We have some wet. Can you sharp? Oh, we can actually sharpen with this worn whetstone. What else do we have? We have fork, paring knife. We can research the fork recipe. The makeshift is what I'm interested in. Though. Okay, all of this is maintenance level 1. But it's okay, that we can do that. Makeshifts. We can do everything with improvised whetstones, which is also fun. Fork. How much? Ooh, look at this. Even with scrap metal, we can make some. Toothbrush. Ooh, this needs a light. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this, lovely people. It's gonna be fantastic. I like the idea of the tire iron. But yeah, lovely people. I think this is where we went. As far as we went. Ooh, look at that! We are at it. We are at it, lovely people. It is fantastic. I kind of want to take it actually to the fridge. Oh, this is fantastic. So this is what we're doing. 10 p.m. Lovely people. How are you getting on? Let me take you somewhere nice. That's what we're gonna do. Please stick around for the raid. Stick around for it. Oh, the lovely Retanaro is actually live as well. Berlin to that might be. Oh, it's actually. Oh, it's a Russian stream. It's not. It doesn't have the English. I don't mind a different language stream, but it should have an English tag as well. Just if they are like bilingual or multiple languages there. We could go for the lovely loop hazard as well. My God, there's so many amazing people there. Who should we rate? Loop hazard or Retanaro? I mean, Retanaro. We can do a shout out. We can do a shout out for the lovely loop hazard. How about that? How does that sound? Oh my God, it's so hard to copy the name in this website. What is going on? And you can then read Retanaro. Please stick around. Stick around, lovely people. Here's a shout out going for the lovely loop hazard. If you don't know who that is, an absolute lovely joy of human being. Also a musician, if I remember correctly. Check them out. Absolute wonderful. There's the follow button for you, but you can also check it out. You can be counted as a viewer in 2 streams on Twitch, as far as I remember. Like the last 2 you switch between is that you're counted as a viewer. So feel free to listen to multiple. There's even a, if you want to do it in 1 tab, by the way. Did you know that there's such a thing as multi-stream? Let me show you what that is. Let me show you what that is. It might not be, all of these people may not be live at the moment. Actually, maybe it's only me right now. I don't know. Yeah, it might be only me. But here's the link for you. And by the way, you can use the link somewhere else. Watch this. Watch this. So this is a multi-Twitch link. And after the slash, you can basically add username / other username, right? And all of these will be open in 1 tab, and you are also logged in and you can chat. Like these are all the chats that you are in. Every single stream is muted by default as well, so you can just quickly on the 1 tab tap into the stream you want to peek into in audio. Otherwise you can see the 4 different perspectives. It's lovely. You can build your own viewpoint on Twitch. I don't know how this technically works, like how are you counted as a viewer or what's happening there. I'm not sure, but it's a fantastic little tool. So if you're interested, you can use that too. Otherwise, let's raid the lovely Retanaro. If I didn't mistype it. Did I mistype it? I don't think I did. There you go. There you go, lovely people. It's gonna be alright. Oh, mana 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 pam pam pam. So yeah, lovely people, please trickle in. And I mean trickle. Trickle into the raid. Alright? Lean back, favorite beverage in hand, hot or cold, preferably hot because Irish coffee is a thing. You can enjoy that, for example. We don't condone or recommend. Just pick your poisons, lovely people. You do whatever you want, hopefully. So, whatever is free, right? So yeah, stick around, spread the joy and love, say hi to the lovely Retonaru, the debug heavyweight champion of the Project Zomboid community, and yeah, check out what he's doing. See you lovely people next time. I'm thinking when the next time will be, but again, watch out for the Discord. Maybe tomorrow evening we can have some. We'll see about that. But that might be Vampire. We'll see. Maybe we'll start with Zomboid and then go to Vampire the Masquerade. Swan Song later. We'll see about that. But yeah, lovely people. Amazing to have you and entertain you today. Thank you very much for sharing the gaming experience with me. Have a good one. You to KTP. Welcome on in. It's lovely to have you. It's lovely to have you. The lovely KTP. Cheers, lovely people. Cheers. Ah!